May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Let the matter be listed for on Monday, my lord. This is a case of withdrawal, my lord. Petitioner got relief. Highly obliged.
I beg to mention, my lord, item number 22. My lord, it may be taken up at 2 p.m. today, my lord. Item 22, my lord.
Not at 2 p.m.
At 2 p.m., my lord. I have.
But we'll call it serially.
My lord.
Not
May,
at 2.
may I be generous? But I pray for listing of two repetition notice in the admission column. It is 2021 matter.
Admission column.
Yes.
20th and 21st.
Obliged.
First.
Lord, I beg to mention for listing on date petition matter, pension matter is us.
When?
On 17 matter,
What matter?
pension matter.
What do you want?
On 17 maybe listed matter.
That's
For admission.
Little later, Lordship, on 21st,
Take it at
21st November.
Obliged.
My lord, this I also this matter will listed for my lord admission because one is my lord regarding my lord promotion related given my lord, but salary is not given my lord. So the man will be retired and come March my lord. So already 4 or 5 times the matter listed my lord. So no affidavit is filed by the state government my lord. This is my lord. So may I pray my lord if lordship permit on 19th of this coming 19 my lord.
19th of
One on 19th, one on 21st.
20
Two cases,
not 25 I may not be available. So 19th vote.
19 and 20.
20 also I'm not here. So 19.
Okay, okay.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, please listing of petition for order.
when?
Any date next week.
Orders on 14th.
So I beg to mention one IA, fresh IA lordship. A parallel proceeding has been drawn by the department lordship. I want stay of that. Can it be on Monday lordship? Because the
Monday.
we-
next date of hearing is 11 lordship. Before 11 lordship is required.
Before?
11 because next date of hearing, the department has fixed the next date of hearing on 11. So it has to come before 11 lordship. Because during the pendency, they have initiated a hearing process on this writ petition lordship, and this is not permissible. 11 or 10.
Yeah.
Please, Your Lordship, in respect of item number 23, Lordship, I have filed an affidavit in reply yesterday. So kindly it may be called for Lordship.
Okay.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. My lord, I beg to mention item number 35, my lord. Item number 35, my lord. 756 of 2025, my lord.
Yeah.
My lord, I may be allowed to withdraw the same.
Start.
FLS for me.
FLS for learned people of the he has the inspector with the description. According to this, that's photo about the grant.
Oblige.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention 3 requisitions for admission column.
When?
Next week, any day.
Read
Take
petition.
it that from him.
Wait, please, Your Lordship.
24,
Lordship.
25, 26.
I have a prayer for listing of an IA today at 2, Lordship. What has happened, Lordship? An interim
Today
order.
not possible.
Lordship, an interim order was passed. Small correction is required, Lordship.
Today not possible. Next
Mon-
week any day.
Monday, Your Lordship.
Monday for listing matter, for orders.
When?
Orders on next. Orders then 12.
May I please your lordship, prayer for listing for orders, lordship, Monday, lordship.
Not Monday, 13.
Lordship, matter is very urgent, lordship. Petitioner is a student, lordship. And he is there but to attend the examination as well as classes, lordship.
When?
And as per last order dated 22/10/2025, matter was or directed to list after 1 week, lordship. But it is not listed, lordship, till now. Monday, it is very urgent, lordship.
Monday.
Monday already given communication on 11th, Tuesday.
Oblige.
May I plead your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing WPC, similar covered matter already disposed of your lordship in WPC number 2067/25 on 23/4/2025. Matter regarding
When do you want?
any date next week or maybe 14 your lordship.
Take it that from.
21st November.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, with regards to item number 8, I seek an adjournment in this matter, your lordship. The matter may come after 8 weeks. sir.
Item number?
Item number 8, your lordship, I seek an adjournment. The matter may come up after 3 weeks, your lordship. It's a motion matter, your lordship.
For the appear being made by Mr.
T. Kashyap, your lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, the matter is then adjourned to be discussed.
After 3 weeks. 28 November.
20. Bachole.
Please, Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of our petition, Lordship. The matter was last listed on 16/9/2025. Next
Right.
week, any date, Lordship.
But
Next week, Lordship.
On 24th November.
Right.
Items for motion, item number 1.
Lord, operating part at page 12, your Lordship. Direction of this honorable court. Page 12, para number 7, your Lordship.
let notice go ahead.
Right.
Pardon, Mr.
Here.
Here, Rohan, learned counsel for the petitioner. This petition under that is application under section 12 of the concept of Code Act 1971 says that it's prepared by the petitioner for willful violation and disobedience of the orders referred of passed by this court in application number 785 of the present. First, application that so order is form. WPC number 7285 of the then obviously is put to the response contempt return of the for it specific ticket by the search API within a week from place the method after for this.
Oblige, your Lordship.
Item number 2.
May I please your lordship, my lord, in this matter, Mr. A.R. Bhunya will appear, he is in lacking another copy. Kindly take this matter after some time, my lord, if you lord.
Sometimes may not be possible. We have a lot of matters today.
Lord. But there is an urgency also there in the case, my lord. He is on lag in another.
That's all right. You argue the matter.
He will appear, my lord.
Next week.
Next week, take anything.
Monday?
Not Monday,
May
Wednesday.
not be possible.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Item 3.
If to do this.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Last occasion, my lord, your lordship is granted time for opening some instructions on that.
IAPS of the State Information Commission, State Information Commission, respondent number 6. That is the authority to dispose of the appeals. We have registered the appeal, but it will be listed according to serial numbers. It is not yet listed for hearing. We have registered both the appeal.
So what is the time limit?
There is no time limit.
No,
prescribed.
30 days.
No, there is no time limit. That is not part of the lordship will kindly see the act laws. Section 19. There is a time limit only for the first appeal. It is a second appeal. So there is no time limit for second appeal. Lordship will kindly see. Right to Information Act.
30 days to first appeal होता है।
No.
You are referring to section?
19 Lord. Lordship has got it.
Yeah.
19 subsection 1. Any person who does not receive a decision within time specified in subsection 1 of clause A of subsection 3 of section 7 or is aggrieved by decision of Central Public Information Commission, State Public Information Officer as the case may within 30 days from the expiry of such period or from the receipt of such a decision prefer an appeal to such officer who is senior in rank to the CPIO or the State Public Information Officer as the case may be, provided such officer may admit the appeal after expiry of so period. That is the first appeal. Once RTA is filed before the CPIO, if he does not reply, you prefer an appeal to the officer which is designated as the first appeal authority, Lordship. And Lordship will come to subsection 3. Is second appeal against the decision of subsection 1 shall lie within 90 days from the date on which the decision should have been made or was actually received by the Central Information Commission or the State Information Commission, Lordship. Lordship will now come to subsection 6. An appeal under subsection 1 or subsection 2 shall be disposed of within 30 days. There is no mention of subsection 3, Lord. So there is no time limit for the second appeals filed under the Right to Information Act.
The question is whether the appeal being preferred is second appeal.
Is a second appeal.
Second appeal. Second appeal.
There is no time limit once an appeal is filed under subsection 3 of section 19 of the Act. Only for the first appeal, there is 30 days.
So when did you register the case?
That's it.
When did you register the appeal?
I do not have the specific dates for the registration, Lordship, but it was registered immediately after it was filed. One appeal was filed in month of February, one was in month of May.
So how much time it will
Lordship may pass
up for the
direction to consider it expeditiously at the earliest. We'll make an endeavor to dispose of within 60 days, Lordship, from date of the order. The Lordship may dispose of the registration,
60 days already over from the date of filing.
Lordship. But there are lots of appeals which are already pending, Lordship. So if the appellant should be given a preference, there should be reason for that. Otherwise, it will be violation of
many
Article
appeals?
14 of the other appellant.
No, you show me the list, how many appeals are pending?
Then I will have to come back with that list, Lordship, how they are disposing of. I only have the instruction, it was registered and not been listed as yet because the appeals are listed serial. Lordship may, at the, if I may submit, Lordship may dispose of with a direction to consider it at the earliest, we will dispose it of.
No, you produce the list.
Yes, Lord.
We will examine how many appeals are
Yes,
pending.
and how it is being,
Or Mr. Hawk, learned counsel for the. And Mr. Your name, please.
D. Decker,
Learned counsel for the response.
6.
Respondent number 6.
Yes.
I go on for respondent number 1. Respondent number
1.
1. Respondent number 1. Then learned counsel, standing counsel for the respondent number 6 submits that the authority has already received both the appeals
Yes, not 6.
in the month of
One is in the month of Lordship in February, and one is in the month of May of 2025.
February and May of 2025. 2025, and that there is no time limit. Prescribed in the act for disposal of the appeal. And that number of appeals are pending before the authority concerned, and as such, he may be granted some time to obtain his spectrum. As regard the number of appeals pending before the authority, and when the appeal deferred by the present appellant will be attended. There is allowed, list the matter after 1 week.
Lordship, 6 days.
On 19
Mileage.
November.
I'm obliged.
Or
Instruction was short form.
Here, your lordship, one representation is there, your lordship, that may, your lordship, direction may be given, your lordship, it may dispose of based upon his representation.
Page 20, my lord. Page 18.
Appeal
Yes,
has already been filed, your lordship, that is on pages 61 to 60. Representation is there, your lordship.
Mr. Kolita, you tell me, what the right guaranteed to you is violated, in this case?
Yes, my lord, I have, my lord, mentioned page 9 kindly, my lord. Page 9, my lord. Petition, my lord. Lower part, my lord. That the petitioner further state that the pupil teacher ratio at the deployed school is high as per the norms laid down under the right of.
That will be looked after by the authority concerned.
Yes, my lord. I have filed
So, but
representation.
then how it is violated?
I have filed representation, but
Representation is
that
there,
was
your
not, my lord. No action was taken on representation, my lord. That may be disposed of, my lord, direction.
That's okay, but the question is, what the right accrued upon you?
Yes, my lord, that is, my lord, people student ratio, my lord, that, my lord, people teachers ratio should be, my lord, as per, my lord,
The authority will look after the same.
yes, my,
They are the best person.
yes,
How you are concerned with
yes,
the
my lord. For
teachers
that, my lord, I have
student
filed
ratio?
representation, my lord, but in this representation, they have not taken any order, my lord. That is my,
Page-
yes, my lord. Page 18, my lord,
From
kindly,
11, say,
yes, my lord. Page 18, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
22 no দেখো
18 and 20, my lord. To director, my lord, I have filed, my lord, one replacement.
তোমার হেডি এলিমেন্টস তো করা পড়ছে ডাইরেক্ট করা পড়ছে পিএসসি তো করা
part Mr. Potita, part by the part of the Peter, part of the responsibility. Uh, elementary education,
I'm appearing for a second.
and
Respondent 2.
Peter for respondent number
2.
2.
Elementary.
The grievance make associated with this petition is that the petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher which took it upper primary at the Bhagwan Girls High School, Bhagwan High Order dated 9/20/24. Stood by the responsible person. But he was not permitted to join in the series
1, 2, 4, 5.
10. He was directed to join the PE Block Elementary Education Office at Balijana, where he assumed duties on the 2024. Subsequently, by order dated 3/10/2024, number E-5327885 stroke 23084 issued by the respondent number 3 changed his class of posting to Purua Bhasa MP school while maintaining Bhagwan Girls High School as his deployed school, where he has since been serving. As the pupil teacher ratio at the deployed school is higher than the permitted under our right to education act 2009, and the basic school suffers from a low pupil teacher ratio. The petitioner submitted one application dated 1/25 and 26/5/2025 requesting to cancel the deployment and permission to start at the basic school, that is Purua Bhasa and Page. But the same failed to evoke and with response and being active, the petitioner approached this court by filing the petition. Mr. Polita, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner has filed presentation on first of January 2025 and thereafter on 26/5/2025, but the said representations are yet to be disposed of by the respondent number 3. Oh, respondent number 3.
Yes, my lord. Director, my lord.
By respondent number. Since it does learn it, subject of for the respondent number 3. Said. This petition may be disposed of by directing the respondent number 3 to dispose of the representation filed by the.
DSC, your lordship, DSC, your lordship, respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2. Okay, number 2. And any, no. No.
But they have filed rejection support of director of education. Director of education.
No, no, so who will dispose of this representation?
Yes, number 3, my lord.
Director, okay, take. Respondent number 3.
Respondent 3. DSC.
We are learning. The big topic for that is number. By directing the responsible party to dispose of the representation filed by the 1/1/2025 and the 5. Where accordingly to the party, right, to dispose of this petition by directing the respondent number 3 to dispose of the representation dated 1/1/2025 and 26/5/2025 by speaking order at the period of 3 weeks. The date of receipt of certificate so that the petitioner shall obtain a certificate copy of this order and apply to us. 1 week or so.
Abhilash, my lord.
Item number 5.
May I please, Lordship? I'm for the petitioner, my lords. I'm being led by Mr. M. Sharma, my lords, my senior counsel. His legs are before another court, my lords, court number 19, my lords. I'm seeking a short passover for time being.
No passover for time. You may take it from
On Friday, 14th.
both of cases today.
Lordship, can it come, may it come up next week?
My lord, the matter is, my lords, quite urgent, my lords.
14th. Item 6.
Lordship, kindly peruse the last order of this honorable court.
Here, Lordship, Lordship directed me to take a instruction whether that appeal has been disposed of or not. For that, Lordship, one hearing was scheduled on 6th of October, Lordship. But that could not be held due to unavailable circumstances. Now, the appeal is yet, the next date of hearing has been fixed, Lordship. So it will be considered according after hearing the parties, including the petitioner, Lordship. So that appeal
No,
is
when
yet,
the next date is fixed.
that is not fixed, Lordship. That is yet to be fixed. Or Lordship may issue notice in this case, Lordship. In the meantime, if any development come, I will inform the honorable court, Lordship.
Not only my submission is that to dispose of the Lordship, my appeal is to the appeal, Lordship. Notice is not required, Lordship. The Lordship, my appeal is disposed of only that part will, without issuing notice, your Lordship may give some time on the next day, they will place the order.
Well, that is causing difficulty, Lordship. Lordship may issue notice. If any development, I will definitely inform the court, Lordship. I'll inform the petitioner also, Lordship.
If your Lordship, if
your
issue
Lordship-
notice, your Lordship is aware that it will take some time for disposal of this.
This
case.
is a procedure of the
Because-
court, Lordship. He cannot, Lordship, whether the petitioner can say that this.
No, let the city see if without speaking of it, dispose of the matter. Why should we?
No, Lordship, he has filed an appeal. That has to be considered with hearing all the parties. So that may take some time, Lordship. It may not be possible according to his wishes, Lordship.
When the.
He has to,
appeal was-
Lordship,
No, when.
and the
appeal was-
petitioner has to cooperate with the authority, Lordship.
When the appeal was filed.
And the page 61, 1/9/2025.
1/9 September, Lordship.
Yeah. Already 2 months elapsed.
And my verbal instruction to the petitioner in the hearing, he didn't appear.
No,
Lordship.
I was
That
ever
was
informed-
my verbal instruction, he didn't
No,
cooperate.
verbal instruction, that's all right.
Yes.
But when did you fix the date?
Next date, it has not yet been fixed,
No,
Lordship,
no, no,
but
no, earlier on which.
Earlier on
the
6/11.
appeal to turn up?
6/11, it was fixed.
6/11.
11, it was due to unavoidable circumstances, it could not
That's
be.
all right. whether you have informed him about the date.
I think that will be informed, Lordship. Without informing, that hearing cannot be
Whether
held,
you have
Lordship.
received any information.
Today itself, Lordship, I discussed, Lordship, with my client. He has not informed that he has been called.
How can a hearing be held without the presence of the petitioner, Lordship?
No, this is the appeal. They can dispose of without the hearing of the petitioner.
When the
I have already been.
when the disciplinary authority wants to hear the petitioner, how can he say
No,
that I may not be here?
If they call, Lordship,
My lord,
obviously I will appear. Give
how
the
can he
date, I will
dictate
inform my client that he will appear.
No,
He
you
say-
fix that and inform him to appear before you.
No need to issue
Okay.
notice. Give him.
Without hearing, he will have to be informed, Lordship. Without hearing him, how can that be? Because if a hearing has been held, the petitioner has to be informed, Lordship.
No, Mr. 60 was submitting before the court.
Yes, Lordship.
That one date was fixed.
Yes.
Then he was informed and he did not turn up.
That was my verbal
Sometimes
instruction.
that
That
submission,
was
you
it did
produce
not.
the- to produce the notice issued to him.
Lordship, this is a writ petition this file. Lordship may issue notice, Lordship. If any development in the, I will definitely inform the court, Lordship. An appeal has been filed, that will be considered by the disciplinary authority, Lordship. Notice should go, Lordship, at this stage. This is the procedure of the court, Lordship.
Only disposal of this appeal. The notice is not necessary. Only otherwise, Lordship, in the if
Whether
they-
the
they
petitioner
won't
will
take against
seek
me.
the term, Lordship, how
In
in
that
a case has been disposed of, Lordship.
Pardon?
The petitioner said that notice should not be issued. It is, Lordship,
No.
my prayer is that, Lordship, issue notice. In the meantime, if any development come, I will definitely inform the court, Lordship. Inform my petitioner also, Lordship.
This is only delay technique, nothing. I want only disposal, no direction even. Lordship, only if they dispose my appeal that.
Then
the
Lordship
petition
can
will
dispose
close.
it the writ petition with a direction to the secretary to dispose it within a fixed frame. That can also help, Lordship. Did appeal within a period of 4 weeks.
Maybe your Lordship can do, again, I have to come with contempt petition. That will be the ultimate result. If your Lordship is inclined that to dispose of the writ petition, your Lordship can do.
On presumption, Lordship, he cannot say that I will have to come.
No, he has been submitting from the experience he.
Experience is
with
different,
the-
Lordship, and presumption is a different, Lordship. There is always some positive action also taken by the department. It's not at all everything has been negative.
Whatever action you may take.
Yes.
I want only the outcome of.
One is only to dispose of the appeal.
Yes.
To dispose of the appeal, you fix a date, then inform him, ask him to appear before you.
That will fix, Lordship. That will fix.
If my friend can give the date, Lordship, I will inform my petitioner.
I myself cannot
No
give
notice
that.
will require.
I cannot give that.
Cannot keep the date.
Yes,
The authority will take. the
Authority
date.
yes, absolutely. Authorities to provided that.
So we'll list it after 2 weeks.
Yes, yes. Yes, Lordship.
In the meantime, you inform.
I will inform them to conduct the
Fix it,
disposal within a period, short period. Yes. Yes.
Then, if necessary, ask him to appear.
Yes, yes.
If he fails to appear, then we will take care of.
Yes, Lord.
Or Mr. M. Pankaj. 60. Department. So 60. Instructs submits that a date was fixed by the respondent authority and the petitioner was informed and the petitioner did not turn up. However, Mr. 60 could not inform his court the date on which that's fixed by the authority and was not informed as to whether notice was issued to the petitioner or not. Under such circumstances, it is provided that Mr. 60 can obtain after the instruction and authorized the court after 2 weeks. This is the matter of
24th November.
Obliged.
Obliged. Item 7.
May please, Your Lordship. Lordship, matter involves prolonged suspension of the petitioner, Lordship. Impugn order is at page 29, Lordship. Annexed fee, Lordship. And the Sokos is that we,
Oh, whether disciplinary proceeding was turned up against it.
yes, Lordship.
When?
Uh, I was suspended on 19/7/2023, Lordship. And the Sokos was issued on 3/4/2025, Lordship. After a lapse of 1.5 years.
Oh, whether the suspension order was reviewed within time.
Inquiry has done, sir. One inquiry committee was constituted and inquiry has done, but the inquiry report was
No,
not
the procedure
satisfactory.
is that once the is under suspension, the suspension order has to be reviewed within the period of 90.
Right.
Then it has to be extended by a speaking order. So whether that procedure has been followed yet?
No, Lord.
No.
No. My lord has already dealt with a similar matter, Lordship. My lord's order is there, Lordship. Paragraph 10, Lordship. 10 and 11, Lord.
So if it is not reviewed, then it has to go. We'll pass the order.
Obliged.
Next.
Let the department of proceeding may be fine.
No, that was not reviewed within the time frame.
Then
Lord.
go on. DP will go on. But the suspension order has to be revoked.
Obliged.
Clear.
মোক এটা কপিলা দিছিলে
May it please, your lordship. Here in this case, the petitioner had appeared in the LLB final examination in the month
Must you
of.
show me whether the university has the root?
That's the one thing, my lord, kindly page 81, my lord.
Page?
81. The RTI reply given by the Public Information cum Law Officer, Dibrugarh University, wherein, my lord, at point number 3, during the rescrutiny, if any remarkable discrepancy in marking is observed in the answer script, then only it is sent for expert opinion with the approval of the Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dibrugarh University. In that, we have, my lord, just kindly peruse by paragraph 11, my lord.
No, who has constituted that expert committee? The
Well-
principal? In your case, the principal?
Yes, my lord, in my case, the principal has given
But
the
as per
subject
rule, it
expert.
is with the approval of the vice chancellor of the university.
Yes,
With what value the report submitted by the expert committee constituted by the principal has?
that communication is not with me.
Then you show me the rule of the university.
Then, my lord, some time may be granted here, my lord. Then I will
Who is appearing for the Dibrugarh University?
Well, Dibrugarh University, actually, the no standing council is here now. So after issuing notice, they appeared.
Notice was not issued.
No, well, no standing council. We have, at the time of filing, well, I have charged, but filing of আছে নেকি? হ্যাঁ? Then I will serve the copy to him, my lord.
Normally appear for Dibrugarh University. Can you inform me? But I have already informed. You have informed, but the number is busy now, so I have messaged him as well. Okay, after some time, it's.
May I please? My lord, in this case, the petitioner was suspended, my lord, due to his arrest, my lord. And he was allowed only, my lord, 50% allowance still, my lord, to his reinstatement. And his arrears salary has not been paid, my lord. My lord,
Pardon?
Notice.
Notice.
my lord, BO, my lord, has issued, my lord, non-withdrawal certificate, my lord, that arrears salary from 7/12/2016 to, my lord, 31/10 to 21, phase 18, my lord.
Yes.
Let me kindly come to page 18, my lord. This is the certificate issued by, my lord, Block Limited Issue Officer, my lord, wherein it has been clearly stated that the petitioner has not got the arrears salary from, my lord, 7/12/2016 to 31st/10/2021, my lord. Your lordship may dispose the petition, my lord, directing the responding authorities to verify the matters, my lord, and pay the salary if I am entitled to it, my lord.
Oh, have you seen this annexer 5, base number, I think? So it is clearly stated that he had not received the arrears salary from 7/12/2016 to 31st of October 2021.
Yes, my lord.
You have filed any representation to the authority?
Yes, my lord. Your lordship, on our, your lordship may come to, my lord, page 16, and SR 4, my lord. This is on 28/25. Earlier occasion also, my lord, I filed, but this is, my lord, subsequently I have filed this.
You can have obtained verbal instruction as to why the arrears salary has not been paid. We'll list it on Wednesday.
This is notice issued, my lord, and we'll verify.
Here, nothing is to be adjudicated.
Yes, my lord.
Is salary has inquire from the block education officer why the amount has not.
Otherwise, direction may be given to the BEO, my lord.
My lord, BO is not authority, my lord. Your lordship may direct the, my lord, DO, my lord, District Limited Irrigation is the authority. You will call report from, my lord. District officer will call the report from, my lord, BO and send to the director, my lord.
Let it Wednesday. In the meantime, you apply inspection. Why the amount is not being paid? Then what step they have taken? Or. There is some learning. The petitioner hearing is agreed for non-payment of this arrear salary with effect from 6/1/2007. No, with effect from 7/12/2016 to 31st of October 2021. Yes. During that period, he was less under suspension. And was allowed to draw subsistence allowance at a rate of 50% per annum. Learning on some extent. The petitioner was arrested on 7/12/2016 in connection with Bagpur PS case number 296 of 2016. And he was placed under suspension with on 6/1/2017 by the DI of Eastern Barpeta. And allowed to draw subsistence allowance at the rate of 50% per annum. After departmental inquiry was raised. Rating the suspension period as period spent on duty for all purposes. But the salary of the petitioner since 7/12/2016 first of October. Mr. Islam, 31st of October or 31st of November? Which is correct?
But in which place?
Page number 16. The next report.
Lord, it is October, my lord. 31st 10th.
In connection with non-payment of the salary for the mentioned period, the petitioner has filed a representation to the block elementary education officer Mandia. But the same failed to evoke any response. That way of the matter, Ms. Anthropon Garnet was standing counsel as a respondent to the elementary education department is directly through the person. As to why the arrear salary of the petitioner for the aforementioned period has not been paid. He that the matter on Wednesday.
On 12 November.
Published.
Traffic item 9.
So Gogoi, you are from the.
Lawsuit, after going to the synopsis, I have just done the synopsis. So Lawsuit may issue short notice, I will come up with the Lawsuit instructions or requirements.
No, here the question is
Regarding the
10% has any rule
laws,
for re-verification of
lawsuit.
certificate.
That part I will obtain instruction, otherwise Lawsuit. When Lawsuit, he,
Without issuing notice, perhaps we can dispose of the matter.
then,
If he is not there, then this
Lawsuit, no issue, Lawsuit.
part, Mr. Islam.
My lord, I am for the legal aid counsel, my lord. I am for the legal aid counsel in this case.
For the petitioner. And Mr. K. Gogoi, learned the law counsel.
So I was as a senior student council of Dibrugad University for 2 and 3 Lawsuit.
2 and 3.
2 and 3 Lawsuit. And my pen is for 1 Lawsuit.
So for window for respondent number 1. This petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner Because prideful is in direction to the respondent number 2 and 3. The Vice Chancellor and Controller of Examination of Delaware University calls the evaluation of the technical party 6.2 which is related public international law of LLB 6 semester examination held in the month of June 2024. As per the expert report provided by the respondent number 4, that is the DHS Law Police. And to fellow 10.10 marks, who is the petitioner deserves as per the expert report of the expert. Members of petitioner as per the court.
Monday.
In view of the attention made in this petition, Mr. Gogoi, learned senior extension counsel to the respondent number 2 and 3 is directed to obtain instruction as to whether the university room provides for re-evaluation of the answers given. List the matter on. Well,
So 7 days or 10 days was any day loss?
okay.
19.
Loss.
19 November.
Loss. Oblige loss.
Item
After that, when 19, I will not be available.
24th.
Oh,
Oblige.
much.
Item 11.
May it please the Lordship. Petitioner before Lordship, my lord, this came before the last, my lord, he's going to retirement of 31/10/2027, my lord. He is working as a assistant teacher, Hindi teacher, my lord. And initially, he was appointed on 6/11/1993 as an intermediate Hindi teacher. And thereafter, he has given the all as an ad hoc basis, my lord. And time to time, his ad hoc was extended. Thereafter, until further order, the extension was there, my lord. And thereafter, time scale of pay was also given. And he was upgraded to the intermediate to the as a, my lord, senior grade Hindi teacher, my lord. And thereafter, his post was not regularized. Last 32 years, he is working, my lord. And now, in the year of 99, there is a notification for ad hoc appointment, my ad hoc for scanning committee. He, along with others, also appeared. And by the other was same school was regularized. The petitioner is left out, my lord. And now he came before the honorable.
The salary now.
Regular salary with scale of pay. But his post was not regularized, so thereby is going to retire, my lord, 31/10/2000, that's 2 years after, my lord. So last 32 years he is working till today, discharging duties, and upgraded is the senior grade Hindi teacher. But regulation was not there. Increment from 2000 till 2007, he was getting this increment. Thereafter, due to non-regulation from 2007, he was not getting any increment, my lord. So he came before this honorable court for regularization, my lord. So short date may be given an instruction, maybe notice may go, my lord, short date. Otherwise, my lord is going to retire, my lord, as traveling. Your lordship is going to, my lord, pace, my lord, 56, my lord, your lordship. Is the until his ad hoc appointment was extended until further orders, pace 56, my lord. May I read, my lord? Page 56, my lord. The term of ad hoc appointments will be due to the Hindi teacher, Nayanpur Higher Secondary School, so-and-so, by this official, so-and-so, he is hereby extended until further orders. And thereafter, upgradation, page 58, my lord. In the interest of public service, all the existing post of assistant teacher, intermediate scale pay of rupees so-and-so per month with graduate increments of provincialized higher secondary schools are upgraded to the post of assistant teacher graduate scale of pay so-and-so, my lord. It was upgraded, my lord. On the basis of that, my lord,
Mr. Sharma,
My lord.
you file an affidavit then, we will issue notice. Partner and border learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Do Sharma learned standing counsel for the respondent in secondary education department. The petitioner is aggrieved for non-regularization of his service as NDTC. Mr. Bora learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was appointed as NPTSR, which is a junior grade on ad hoc basis. Narayanpur Higher Secondary School, Lakhimpur, after due process of selection on 6/11/1993. And since then, till today, he has been discharging his duties on ad hoc basis. On the strength of an order passed by the Inspector of School, Lakhimpur District Circle on 25/1/1995. Sir Bora further submits that the petitioner was upgraded to senior scale.
Annexure 11, my lord.
In view of the order, in view of the notification dated 30th September 1993. And he has been drawing salary, but since the year 2007, he has not been given the incremental benefit. And that the petitioner is going to retire on 20.
My lord, 31/10/2027.
31/10/2027. And under such circumstances, Mr. Bora submits that the respondent authorities may be directed to regularize the service of the petitioner with effect from the date of his appointment, and also to grant the incremental benefit from the year 2007. The submission of Mr. Bora makes further consideration that this is notice be issued to the respondent, returnable in 4 weeks. Step be taken by respect. However, no formal notice is required to be issued since, Mr. You are representing the principal also.
No, I am for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3, my lord.
Principal or over? Is it
Nine.
Step upon respondent number 5 be taken by respect.
Can you drive with Dusty, my lord?
Process which may will come today.
Same school, my lord, can be Dusty, my lord.
Additionally, Dusty service is also permitted.
That's
After
104.
taking service by Dusty mode, the petitioner shall file one affidavit before this court. No formal notice is required to be issued to the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 since Mr. Sharma entered appearance and received notice. But extra requisite copy of the petition will promise to him during the course of the day. Place the matter after 4 weeks.
Well, that may be given, my lord.
Oh, okay.
That may be given.
No, that.
Otherwise, he's going to retire, my lord. The problem is there, my lord.
Take it from.
Definitely, much.
Very pleasure, Lordship. And the petitioner was appointed on 6/12/1999, my lord, as an assistant teacher in Panbari ME School, Sunitpur, my lord. Annexure 1, my lord, appointment letter, page 12. What happened, my lord, after that, from March 2001, my lord, petitioner, along with other similarly situated person, my lord, they were not paid their salary. In the year 2005, my lord, they approached his honorable court, my lord. Honorable court disposed of the matter, my lord, on 6/9/2010. Annexure 2, page 14, my lord, with a direction to pay them salary. And pursuant to that order, my lord, they are paid their salary, their services were regularized, my lord. Petitioner grievances that, my lord, except the petitioner, my lord, all other, my lord, similarly situated person, they are placed under old pension scheme and they are contributing under GPF account. The petitioner is left, my lord. I submitted one similarly situated person GPF account also, my lord. And my lord, I have submitted one representation also. My last representation is my lord, NSR six, my lord, page 26. At this phase, my lord, my prayer is to consider my representation so that I can know the situation, my lord, why I am left, my lord. This is the last representation. Earlier also I have submitted, but I did not keep it. So may I pray, my lord, this may be considered within a time frame, my lord.
Yes, who is attending for the elementary education?
Under this, no, this will go. And here, my lord, finance is a required product.
Pardon?
There is, my lord, it is a necessary.
My prayer is, my lord, to dispose of my representation.
No, one
Because-
representation is pending.
Yes, my lord, it will take time, my lord, if notice will go, my lord, 2-3 years. So let them first, my lord. I should know my situation, whether I am considered or not. That is my simple prayer, my lord.
My lord.
Hardness as burden, learn it, don't put up with this thing. So G table, learn it. Second, put a respondent number,
Option number 1 to 4, my lord.
1 to 4.
Yes. And says it.
Then is borrow for respondent number 5. Number 5. This burden, learn it, counsel for the petitioner sunset. The petitioner was appointed as assistant research at Panford ME School under the scheme of 4040 on 6/12/1999. Then on account of non-payment of salary, the petitioner and 18 other assistant researchers appointed under the aforementioned scheme approach this court by filing WPC number
4425. Para 3.
4425 of 2005, and the same was disposed of by the order dated 6/9/2025 with the direction to the respondent offer this to pay regular salary to the petitioners. And thereafter, the service of the petitioner was regularized along with other 18 assistant research. And she was appointed in Comedy Pal High School. And she has not been granted the benefit of a 2-time scale. Those similarly situated research have been granted the same benefit. And she has also been placed in the new pension scheme.
My lord?
You were under the new pension scheme.
Yes, my lord.
Whereas the other petitioners have been placed under the old pension scheme. And being agreed, the petitioner on 23rd April 2025 had filed one representation to the inspector of the school, Sonitpur District Circle,
S104.
respondent number 4. But the same failed to evoke any response. And as such, this borough submits that this representation may be disposed of by directing the respondent number 4 to dispose of the representation 23rd for 2025 by a speaking order. So Peggle learned counsel for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and it is Borough submits that there is no objection in the event of disposing this petition by directing the respondent number 4 to dispose of the representation dated 23rd for 2025. Accordingly, taking note of the submission of learned counsel for both the parties, this court is inclined to dispose of this petition by directing the respondent number 4 to dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 23rd for 2025 by a speaking order within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order. The petitioner shall obtain a certified copy of this order along with the copy of the writ petition and the documents enclosed therewith to the respondent number 4 within a period of 1 week.
My lord. Here, my lord, application was received by headmaster. That was-
No, my lord, that was
Personnel.
forwarded. It was given to school inspector.
That was, but the original that vernacular number that received by the headmaster.
Oh, it's forwarded. It was some- Who is the law?
It has to be routed through proper channel.
Yes, madam.
That's how this develop says that this will.
Item 13.
Well, here, the petitioner challenge the impugn list, my lord, list of the list prepared, my lord, list is list without date, without signature, my lord. The annexure, your lordship will find that page 33, list of the examination, HSLC examination center, my lord. Cancelling the examination center of the petitioner school, my lord. And petitioner school has been incorporated as a feeder school.
How you got it?
My lord, school has been continuing with the, my lord, examination center since the year 2014, my lord. All criteria are fulfilled. Lordship, may kindly see the, my lord, annexure 1, page 22. Because provisional list was prepared, my lord. In provisional.
Right. It is the description of the respondent authority.
My lord, my humble submission is that, my lord, there are some criteria to be fulfilled to retain a, my lord, examination center. Accordingly, my lord, the Assam State School Education Board Secretary issued a notification to, my lord, prepare a list of the examination center. Accordingly, provisional list, lordship will find that page 24, provisional list has been prepared. Thereafter, my lord, due to some political interference, lordship has one list has been circulated, my lord, which is undated,
No, Mr.
unsigned, my lord.
No, Mr. Kolita, how you are agreed?
Agreed, my lord, because, my lord, petitioners, there is 4 numbers of feeder school, my lord. So they have to, my lord, move to a, my lord, distance of 8 kilometers, my lord, where there is no communication, where there is no basic infrastructure, my lord. No high rise, my lord.
Mr. Kolita, had this petition been filed by the students, then the matter would have been in a different.
Yes, my lord, guardians, my lord. Petitioner number 2 and 3 are the guardians, my lord. Petitioner number 2 and 3 are the guardians, and petitioner number 1 is the, my lord, the managing committee president, my lord. So, my lord, without any hearing, my lord, one provisional list has been prepared, duly prepared after considering all the, my lord, parameters. But suddenly, my lord, one list has been circulated, which bears no date, no signature. And petitioner school, my lord, petitioner school meets all the, my lord, all the parameters, all the criteria to retain, my lord. And earlier, my lord, respondent number 5 school, 2014 respondent number 5 school was allotted with center, but subsequently with allegation of malpractice and, my lord, this examination center was cancelled in the year 2015. Thereafter, that respondent number 5 school was incorporated as a feeder school with the, my lord, petitioner school. So, my lord, communication, lordship may kindly see, lordship, the annexure 1, lordship will kindly page 22, my lord. As per regulation, I am reading the relevant portion, my lord, paragraph 3, page 22, lordship. As per the regulation, the following criteria have been laid out for selection of examination center. Only the government provincialized school recognized by the board shall be eligible to get an examination center. The candidates of such institution must have been appearing in HSLC examination for last 5 years or for the other period as decided by the board. There must be minimum 250 candidates in an examination center as far as practicable, but it cannot be less than 250. Further, there must be minimum 2 feeder schools in the proposed center. There cannot be any venue system against any center. The schools should have basic infrastructure like sufficient and suitable accommodation and space for seating of the candidates, toilets, safe drinking water, source and high-rise boundary walls, and must have CCTV camera surveillance system. There should be a police station in the proximity of the examination center. The distance of the
Mr. Kolita, is it your case that such kind of facilities are not available in that center?
yes, my lord, communication facility is not in the, not with the, my lord, this is not roadside, my lord, that is in the remote area, which is, my lord, 5-6 kilometers away from the main road, my lord. There is no high-rise boundary, my lord. So these are the basic, my lord. There must be high-rise boundary, my lord.
How you are aggrieved?
My lord, earlier that school has, my lord, allegation of using malpractice, my lord. So that is why examination center was cancelled in the year 2015. Earlier, examination center was allotted 2014, and thereafter, immediately in the next year, my lord, the examination center was cancelled. And so that is why, my lord, kindly appreciate lordship will kindly see the page 31 provisional list, my lord. 8 numbers of feeder school where my lord attached with the petitioner school. Page 31, my lord. Serial number 172, my lord. 172 starts from, my lord, this, and 177 is the petitioner school. Is, my lord,
Yes, madam.
and Annexure 3, my lord, bears no date, no signature, my lord. Who issued this? When issued it?
Actually, I may allow to obtain instruction, your lordship. 1 week time may be granted to us, your lordship.
To sort that next week, Wednesday,
Yes, your lordship.
or is that Kolita learned counsel for the citizen? The petitioner said they are aggrieved.
SEBA is also there, your lordship. Assam State School Association.
Yeah.
DK Roy. DK Roy. And for respondent number
Did you serve copy upon him?
Yes, my lord.
name to reflect tourism. For this. Name has not been reflected in the cause list.
Oh,
They have role, your lordship.
SSLC examination center. Of Berger High School. And what is the name of the new center?
My lord, Notun Deh Mouza, Notun Dehor Mouza Milon, it's page 38, my lord. Page 38, serial number 26.
And it is the state center to what Northern Bihar. Elon is school. Right. Annexure
Annexure 3, my lord.
Annexure 3, which bears no sign and signature and also the date of the issuing authority. Mr. Polito learned counsel for the petitioner submits that since the year 2015, the petitioner school has been conducting the SSLC examination without any blemish. And suddenly, by annexure number 3, the same has been attached to the Notun Tehar Mouza Melon SS school. Whereas the said school was a feeder school of the petitioner's school. That is Borzar High School. Borzar High School. And earlier, examination center allotted to the said school was cancelled. When it was cancelled?
My lord, it is not so to be cancelled, my lord, by the Annexure 3. First, my lord, provisional list was issued on, my lord.
No, the new center.
Yes, provisional list was issued on 27/6/25, and thereafter this has been issued out. And we have received it on 1st of September.
Go to first line. Were allotted to the earlier school
Yes,
was cancelled earlier.
yes.
When?
Well, 2015.
2015.
It was allotted in the year 2014, and subsequently in the year 2015, it was cancelled.
Allotted in the year 2015 was subsequently cancelled in the year 2015 for adoption of adoption of. Why it was cancelled?
Well, the allegation of malpractice, my lord.
On the allegation of malpractices. The
Unfair means.
Sir, Bulletin needs further consideration. That the sisters Miss Peters, learned standing counsel for the respondent number 1, 2, 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
Proper
I'm appearing for respondent 1.
respondent number 1. Respondent number 1 is for district commissioner nobody, anybody appearing?
DLC. PN4 government PN4. On behalf of respondent PN4.
Is present here? No. He was here. Eighty moment for respondent number.
TN4.
Yeah. So information is thus you have to obtain information from
Respondent number 1. Commissioner and Secretary, since DSC has not made party here. Said Commissioner.
Respondent number 2.
Seba, your lordship, this is Seba, Seba board is your lordship, DK Roy is appearing.
authority allots the examination center.
Your lordship,
lord, select-
they have made the commissioner and secretary.
My lord,
Commissioner and secretary does not give any instruction. For that, your lordship, they have to implead party, your lordship, DSC.
My lord,
Director
it is
of
finalized by the
Education.
my lord, respondent number 2.
Finalize, your lordship, that's why I'm at the very beginning, your lordship told that the Seba has role, your lordship. DK Roy may call for, I already give messages, your lordship, to DK Roy, your lordship. Then let this matter take after some time. Because his presence is required, your lordship, in this matter. As DSC has not made a party here.
No, the question is, can you obtain the instruction?
Your lordship, I will be obtaining instruction from respondent number 1, your lordship. As the commissioner and secretary.
If the respondent number 1 is not the proper authority.
Yes, your lordship.
Such information. then-
Your lordship, they have, must have completed
wait.
DSC.
Okay, after some time.
Seba. DSC पहले है. तो Seba board, na question sir sometime.
May I please, your lordship? This is the case regarding compassionate appointment, my lord. My case has been rejected by the district level committee, Kachar, my lord. Impugned my notes is page number 33, my lord. Page number 33.
So the ground for rejection is that posts are not available.
No, my lord, page number, impugned resolution is page number 37, my lord. Relevant portion, my lord. 37, my lord. Serial number 12, my lord. Serial number 12, my lord, right hand side.
So earlier there was no post, therefore in the year 2017, 10/24,
24.
there was rejected.
Rejected. Therefore, my lord, now, my lord, rejected my case as the application of the petitioner spent its force as per principle 10 of the OM dated 1/6/2015. My lord, kindly see the OM dated 1/6/2015, my lord. Principle 10, my lord, page number 24. This is the relevant portion, my lord. Page number 24. First, very beginning, my lord, principle 10. If the applications of eligible candidates remain pending and cannot be considered due to want of vacancies for a period of 2 years from the date of making such application, will require no consideration and must be understood to have spent their force. This is the law, my lord, scheme, my lord. My lord, now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, in the DLC minutes last page, my lord, page number 41, there is a vacancy, my lord. Page number 41, my lord. There is a vacancy. If there is no vacancy, my lord, then principle 10 is applicable, my lord. Page number 41, my lord. Serial number 13. DEO Kachar, including all education blocks, teacher 205, and 3 numbers of grade 4 posts, my lord, under compassionate quota. So there is a vacancy, my lord. This principle 10 is not applicable. And from the date of application, my lord, 2 years is required. As per principle 10, my lord. My application was in the year 2010. I have applied 2010. And first my application was considered in the year 2017. So 2 years is not here, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, is principle 10, my lord, from the date of making such application, 2 years is the criteria, my lord. If the vacancy is not applicable, if the vacancy is not available, then the application of the petitioner spent its force. But I have applied in the year 2010, and first my application was placed before the DLC in the year 2017. After 7 years. And there are vacancies also. So principle 10 is not applicable in my case.
Who is appearing for the respondent authorities?
Lordship,
Come to page number 41. It appears that 3 numbers of posts are there in the Kasar district.
Lordship, such a number of vacant posts, 5/7 So this vacancy is of the year 2025, Your Lordship. The petitioner's case was considered in the 17 and 24. And he has preferred his application in the year 2010, Your Lordship. So the scheme that has been annexed, Your Lordship, 1615, that very itself is clear that clause 10, that within 2 years, if it has not been placed, that it assumes, but in spite of that, after that also on two occasions,
No, no,
the year
Mr.
2017 and 24.
Mr. Devri,
Yes, Your Lordship.
see annexer 6. Date of meeting 16/8/2025.
Right.
And the vacancy position is August 2025. Same month.
August 25.
Page 33.
Lordship, that's what, Your Lordship. In the year 2017 and 24, it was already placed. This perhaps is the third, if it is 2025. In the year 2010, he preferred the application. Perhaps at that time he is 15 years. So thereafter, subsequently, it was placed in the year 17 and 24. At that time, he done. Now thereafter, this is of the year 2025. Yes, 25. So may not seek interference here also, because it's not an absolute right. This promotes further litigations. Now, I think like parallelly placed persons, again, they will come before this honor. That taking the. My humble submission may not seek interference, Your Lordship, because as per the existing that 1615, the authority has acted under that principal 10.
The vacancy is available in the year 2005, my lord. Now, spent its force, that clause
This
is not
doesn't mean
applicable.
that this vacancy is meant for him. Now again, vacancy will be there in near future. Again, vacancy is there. So this cannot be a continuous process. Your Lordship. He has been his matter was placed in 17 and 24. Rightly, it has been indicated. He has not challenged that.
Already,
So
my lord, this minus was already set aside.
1615, since it stands, Your Lordship.
Who is minus?
My lord, minors dated 27/10/2017 and 3/01/2024. 3/01/2024 minors has already been set aside by the common judgment, my lord, by 450. The petitioner was also the party of this case, my lord. This is the judgment, my lord. This is a common judgment, therefore, my lord, I have not annexed. This is a bulky judgment, my lord. Can you see? 457, 457.
If it is covered under this, Your Lordship. So thereafter, perhaps your matter was placed. So definitely, it was considered thereafter also.
Pardon?
After this judgment, Your Lordship, taking this, so he preferred a necessary application on his behalf to the district authority. And after placing the same, they have got this. That the matter was placed in 17 and 24. Your Lordship.
No, those resolutions have already been set
This
aside.
particular or the order in this particular application, Your Lordship, it doesn't nullify that 1615. 1615, it stands, Your Lordship, as on today also. And all applications are being considered on the terms and clauses that has been laid out in the 1615. Not only petitioners matter, other matters also will be taken care of on the basis of the terms laid down in the office memorandum.
My lord, principle 10 is not applicable in my case because there is a vacancy. There is a vacancy. So principle 10 is not applicable. So on this ground, my lord, this resolution may be set aside.
There is a vacancy, no doubt it is to do, but that vacancy is that absolutely it is not meant for, because your matter has been already dealt in 2017 and 24. The reasoning order is given.
They provided in the principle number 10
My lord.
that this period of 2 years
My lord.
will not be counted if the vacancies are available. Is it the spirit of this principle then?
My lord, 2 years means from the date of application of the petition. I have applied in the year 2010. And my application was first placed in the year 2017. After 10 years, the 2 years has already gone.
Okay, let notice go and make research. You file your application.
Lordship, my prayer is that may not, I'm not seeking the interference that means over this. It is
You-
under order.
Your affidavit?
Yeah, okay, yes, yes, sir.
Yes, sir. No. But Mr. F.L. Loskar, learned counsel, Mr. Every, standing counsel for the respondent number 120. 1 and 2, Mr. Pegu for A.
1 and 3.
I'm for 2 years. Mr. Pegu for 2. In this petition under 6 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner selects the resolution of PLC, sir, dated 16/8/2025. By which the application filed by the petitioner for completion of the appointment was rejected for non-availability of vacant post and spent force of the application of the petitioner. Where is the petition and the document last on record? The MPU resolution of the DLD dated 6/8/2025 and also the vacancy position, annexure number P at page number 41 of the petition. That notice is returnable in 4 weeks. All no formal notices regarding this since all the respondents are represented by their case counsel. But the extra case at copy of the petition to parties and then given the use of the bill. This matter after 4 weeks at the meantime, the Lord standing counsel for the respondent of parties, I filed their affidavit in the police. This after 4 weeks.
Obliged.
Timing 13.
Okay, but respondent number 3 is the authority who prepare, my lord. Three, my lord. And before preparing, lordship, page 23, some other criteria, my lord. They have to consult with the other district level machineries like ADC, education, district level, district academic council, and others should be consulted to complete the process of selection center. Whether these were done or not, my lord. So let the report call from the.
It should be needed to be inspector of the school, Nalbari. Simply, it should be needed to infeed the inspector of the school, Nalbari.
Here, respondent number, let me, respondent number 3, my lord. Respondent number 3 is, my lord, this chairman and convener of the district level committee constituted for reorganization of HSLC examination center, Nalbari district for Iman. Come, inspector of school. He is the, my lord, convener. So, my lord, he has been implemented already. Same person. Same person.
There is a lordship.
Same person.
In the implement of parties, your lordship, it has mistakenly written, your lordship. The chairman and convener should be different, and your lordship, there is no post of respondent number 1 representing as commissioner and secretary. It should be secretary, not commissioner and secretary. This whole, your lordship, implement of party is wrongly written here, your lordship. So fresh maybe 5, your lordship. And
Actually,
the inspector of a school, this is different, and your lordship, inspector of a school, Nalbari.
If your
should be
lordship
there.
see the provisional select list as well, page 32, lordship kindly see, inspector of school come chairman and convener. So he is the same person, my lord. That is mere technicalities.
Here, your lordship, how come your lordship, commissioner and secretary? We, by far, your lordship, secretary is the only post, your lordship. There is no post of commissioner and secretary.
That can be read as secretary, my lord. I may be allowed to get that part correct. That may be, that is mere technicalities, my lord. Let them reply on merit, my lord.
Need to be filed here, your lordship.
Mr. Sotia, you are not concerned with this, sir.
No, my lord,
Allotment.
our name is not shown, that's why I miss it, my lord.
Pardon?
I don't know whether copies have or not, my lord. Copies have, please, he'll provide their copy, but I will go through it, my lord.
No, first, let me know who is the appropriate authority.
Inspector.
In inspection, yeah.
But how we are involved, my lord, I would have to go through it, my lord. I don't know. Today I mix it, I copy a receipt or not, I don't know. Let it be, my lord, next week, my lord, in the meantime, I will go through it.
Also, another matter is coming on Monday, my lord. Another matter has been filed, my learned friend is there. So he has filed another matter, same district. So let it be come on Monday, my lord. Let it be come on Monday, my lord.
Monday, tomorrow, this Saturday, and Monday.
Oh, copy to আপনার আজই দিয়ে দিন যদি দিয়া নাই
Monday,
Wednesday, it was short for.
Monday.
Monday. Your lordship, I needed to be filed here, your lordship.
No, that's the line.
वो कॉपी तो लगेगा।
ये दे दिन
No, then, Mr. Das, you have to obtain inspection from respondent number 3.
Inspector, half your lordship, inspector of school, Nalbari.
There's a matter on Monday. In the mention is Das, but I think it's something to for the respondent number 3. Then obtain inspection. And apprise this for Monday.
But our name may be shown, my lord.
This is also reflect the name of Mr. Sonia. Signal is not consent for the. That's number 2. Your correspondent number 2.
Yes. 910 11. Item 15. 1122. Oblige, please.
May please allow. Petitioner before your lordship has completed her higher secondary examination from the science stream. Also, you'll find the mark sheet and certificates. Thereafter, she had obtained.
You tell me about the advertisement.
Yes, lordship.
What was the requirement?
Yes, advertisement is at page 40, lordship.
40.
Yes.
What's the requirement?
Yes. Point number 2, lordship. Shall I read it, lordship? For the post of graduate teacher science, the candidate must be a science graduate or postgraduate in science having from recognized university with at least.
What is your qualification?
Engineering, lordship.
Engineering.
Yes.
Is it provided in the advertisement?
Yes, there is a column, lordship, with at least 50% marks in either graduation or post-graduation or its equivalent, lordship.
With the engineering degree?
Yes, lordship. As per NCT rules, lordship, guideline, that has been a relevant person has been annexed with my petition, lordship. Lordship will find that at page 49, lordship. From page 49, it starts, lordship. At page 49, lordship, it starts. Lordship will find the in excess of the powers conferred under subsection so and so of section so and so of the National Council.
You show me the
Yes, lordship. Then I straight away taking to your lordship to the page 97 for a moment, lordship, where the norms and standards were being categorized as under several appendix. And 97, 57, sorry, 54. 54. And thereafter, lordship, at page 56. Yes, Point number 3, Lordship, Appendix 4, point number 3, Lordship. Intake, eligibility, admission, procedure, and fees. Here, Lordship, at 3.2, point number, eligibility. Candidates with at least 50% marks either in the bachelor's degree or in the master's degree in science, social science, humanity, bachelor's in engineering or technology with specialization in science and mathematics with 55% marks or any other qualification equivalent thereto are eligible for admission to the program, Lordship.
Whether it is science and mathematics was there.
Yes, Lordship, from the my engineering certificates and marks sheets, it is clear, and from the high secondary, Lordship, it is very much clear. If Lordship pleases, may I refer to Lordship at page 35. Sorry, Lordship, not page 35, page 31. Yes, Lordship. It is my mark sheet of my passing, Lordship. In the first year also I have studied mathematics. Then in the second year also, in every semester's, Lordship. From the mark sheet it is clear, and I applied for the graduate teacher of maths, Lordship. And I have also obtained MTech, where I have the similar subjects, Lordship. And further,
Oh, where is the science subject?
Lordship, maths is there. I have applied for the post of maths.
Both are there.
Lordship, if Lordship peruse, there is science and maths, and there are Lordship subjects. I have applied for the post of graduate teacher maths, Lordship. And in my application form, which I have submitted at the time of apply, if Lordship peruse for a moment for the application form that I have annexed, Lordship.
Mr. Krishna Priya, you will see. Here two subjects are provided. One is science and other is mathematics.
But
that means you have both the subject in your engineering course. Whether
yes,
science subject you studied in
yes, in my HS I have studied, Lordship. In my engineering also, Lordship, there are subjects which Lordship will find this one. Basically, those are subjects relating to maths. But Lordship, this whatever one subject which at present I actually forgot, Lordship. The client has told me, petitioner told me. But Lordship, if Lordship peruse my application form also for a moment, there also I have categorically stated, Lordship, in page 46. Down below, Lordship. Have Lordship got it? Page 46, Lordship. And as down below, Lordship, graduate teacher in the column, in the second last row of there I have stated the institution of electronics and telecommunication engineering, so and so. In the very next page, page 47. At the time of apply, Lordship, it is online generated form, Lordship. So there are the subjects are already listed there. So I had to select the subject, Lordship, my major subjects in graduate. 24 other subjects have Lordship got it. And the very next other subject where I have category stated electronics and telecommunication. If I am not eligible, Lordship, I should not have been allowed to sit in the exam, Lordship. After and if Lordship
provisionally allowed.
Yes, no, Lordship, if Lordship provisionally allowed, Lordship kindly apprise one thing, Lordship. As per NCT rules, I have obtained a B.Ed degree. And since B.Ed degree is a purely professional course used for teaching purpose, Lordship. Now, if I am not allowed to join any teaching post under the Assam government, Lordship, then my entire degree is vitiated, Lordship. My entire time.
That is your risk. You have studied.
Lordship, I have studied because
you have studied. You have pursued B.Ed degree. You will be appointed as teacher.
No, that is not true. And Lordship,
his rejection is not for B.Ed degree. Lordship may come to page 64. He was rejected because he has not obtained PhD degree. He has obtained B.Tech degree, Lordship.
And advertisement says it's equivalent.
Page 56 that my learned friend has referred to, that it is equivalent. It is regarding admission into B.Ed degree, B.Ed course. For graduate degree, he has to be a graduate in science or postgraduate, Lordship. That is not there, Lordship. And for BA degree, he has rejected because he has not obtained a BSc degree. He has obtained BTech degree. BTech is not BSc, Lordship.
Both are
Anyway, I'm
different.
getting the instruction. Let it come on
And
Monday, Lordship. We'll take.
Lordship, for a moment,
For-
Lordship,
and-
kindly pay to page 63 for a moment, Lordship, page 63. Petitioner, if your Lordship has submitted representations, and on that representation, Lordship will kindly apprise the last paragraph. Shall I read entire, Lordship? With reference to the letter on the subject cited above, I am directed to enclose here with a copy of the letter dated so-and-so received by so-and-so, a candidate who cleared the stated examination of graduate teacher science with so-and-so marks, seeking intervention in connection with recognition and engineering degree of graduate teacher science eligibility. In this regard, you are requested to examine the matter whether the petitioner could be accorded in the selection process with engineering degree as per norms of NCTE and furnish a detailed report, Lordship. As per the norms of NCTE, Lordship, I am very much eligible, Lordship, and rejecting my candidature at the final stage, Lordship, is deprivation of given to me, Lordship. I've been deprived, Lordship.
Lordship may kindly turn to page 56. That my learned friend has said it is equivalent. This is equivalent to regarding what? This is regarding norms and standard for Bachelor of Education program leading to Bachelor of BA degree, Lordship. For BA degree, this is equivalent. So far as petitioner's application is concerned, BA degree is not a matter of subject law. He was rejected because he is a BSc degree. He has not obtained BSc degree. He has obtained engineering degree, BTech degree, Lordship. What the advertisement says, Lordship? The post of graduate teacher, candidate must be science graduate or postgraduate in science having from recognized university with at least 50% marks either in graduation or post-graduation or is equivalent. And bachelor degree. Postgraduate degree, graduation degree, both postgraduate and bachelor degree.
And bachelor degree, bachelor of education, Lordship, and bachelor of education.
Bachelor of education, we don't have any issue with the bachelor of
Lordship,
education.
it is a purely
It is regarding his basic his graduation.
interpretation, Lordship. Interpretation is required, Lordship.
Oh, right then. So, Lordship, can you fix it on Monday? I will take the instruction, Lordship. And so far, this equivalency, the NCT is the appropriate authority to clarify. They are also party in this writ petition, Lordship, but their name has not been shown in the cause list.
No, they have received the copy, Lordship.
But their name is not shown in the cause. I have seen, Lordship, only CGSE, secondary, CBSE and Guwahati University, they are shown. So NCT, they should have come, huh?
There was only one thing, that graduation word has been defined in Higher Education Council. Section 2C. The graduation indicates 3-year degree course and also 4-year technical degree. So that aspect,
No, whether the BSc degree and the BTech
And the
degree are equivalent or not.
So at that NCT will have to, they have to confirm.
applied science and this BSc, lesser your science. So that graduation, since we are advertised indicates that what graduation or post graduation. So second higher education comes first. Simply is applicable for that definition. You are pointing.
Anyway, I am getting my instruction on Monday, Lord.
Lordship, on Wednesday, on Monday, I may not be here, Lordship, on.
Okay. And the cause list should show the name of the standing council NCT, Lordship.
Or Mr. S.N. Ixantraya, learned counsel for the start. This learned standing counsel for the respondent.
And for 1, 2, and 3 only.
Respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Sir, P.J. Pukam, learned standing counsel for the respondent number 6. Madam Bora, for respondent number 5.
CBSE has no role actually, Lordship. CBSE has not, unless he is the main party.
Formal party.
NCT is the main party. NCT and.
Will spread out our name.
Yes, Lordship.
This petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner has tried for in direction of the respondent authorities to allow her to be appointed as graduate teacher with science as per advertisement dated 26/12, as well as notification dated 28/11/2000 for results as a teacher by taking the matter on Monday, so as to enable.
He said he has some difficulty.
Wednesday, Lordship, on Monday,
Wednesday, so as to enable Mr. Sisti to attend necessary inspection in this regard.
Lordship,
It appears from the list of respondents that the petitioner has arrived Central Board of Secondary Education, that's respondent number 5. Ms. Bora learned sending for the respondent number 5 submits that respondent number 5 is not a necessary party in this proceeding, and as such, the name of respondent number 5 may be struck off from the array of the respondent in this case. Mr. Isnotria also submits that the respondent number 5 is only a formal party. Accordingly, taking note of the submission of learned counsel for the parties, it is provided that the name of respondent number 5 be struck off from the array of this petition.
Lordship,
And registry may be directed, Lordship, to show the name of NCT, Standing Council NCT.
It appears that the NC, National Council for Research Education, has also been arrived as a respondent number 4. And the Learned Council for the petitioner submits that he has served a copy of the petition to the Learned Council for the respondent number 4, but no one entered appearance today. And it also appears that the name of the respondent number 4 has not been reflected in the list. Accordingly, it is provided that there is a list of matters on Monday.
on 12, Lordship.
No, sorry.
On 12/11.
12/11, reflecting the standing council of the respondent number 4 in that was list according.
Oblige your Lordship.
Lordship, provisional result was given and
No interim order in this case, he is not entitled, Lordship.
On Wednesday.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
That's it.
Yes, yes.
obliged.
Item 16.
May I please also? My lord, here petitioner, my lord, who has been, my lord, recommended by the, my lord, district level scrutiny committee, that your lordship will find at page 19. Page 19 is the, my lord, scrutiny committee dated, my lord, 16/2/2019. And operative part lordship will find at page 21. Page 21, my lord. Lordship will find column number 16, serial number, my lord, it would be 5, my lord. It would be 6, my lord. Arabic. Abdul Sobur Mondol, lordship got it. Page 21. Serial number, column number 6, my lord, serial number 6. Arabic, Abdul Sobur Mondol. Lordship got it. Now here name is, my lord, slightly, my lord, wrongly, my lord, put, my lord. It should be Abdul Sobur Mullah, but wrongly typed out, my lord, Mondol. Then, my lord, process was, my lord, initiated. In the meantime, it was correction was also done. Now, lordship, kindly see page, my lord, 30. Lordship will find, my lord, the SLC recommendation where his name has been, my lord, dropped. Page 30, lordship will find letter dated, my lord, 14/8/2023. And operative part, Lordship will find page 30 on third paragraph, my lord. Page 30 on third paragraph, Lordship will find the state level scrutiny committee examined the matter, thoroughly recommended the name of Asad Ali, Abdul Mannan, Sayedul, Abu Bakr Siddiq, Shahida Khatun, Arabic for provision of the services in so and so school under Dhupri district as per recommendation made by the state level scrutiny committee. Necessary proposal for creation of the post of 23 incumbents, including the name of so and so has been submitted. The co provide his office number so and so. Now, after this, my lord, knowing that, my lord, he has filed an appeal before the, my lord, competent authority. Lordship will find at page 37. Appeal was filed before the, my lord, secretary, dated, my lord, 4/8/2025, and my lord, hard copy was provided, Lordship, on 7/8/2025. Page 37, my lord. But till date, my lord, no response is given. So my limited prayer, my lord, since appeal is pending under section 14, let them dispose of by my appeal, my lord. That will suffice the entire case, my lord.
At first, he has addressed in the appeal, Honorable Secretary, Government of Assam Education Elementary Department, my lord. And it is the matter of secondary department.
Yes,
So
it
he
should
is
be.
wrongly addressed, my lord.
It should be, my lord, secondary,
It
but
it should have secondary.
yeah,
Yes.
secondary.
So both department is different.
No, my lord, the person concerned, the secretary, there is only one secretary who, my lord, functioning elementary, secondary, as well as higher education. There is no such secretary. One secretary.
But division is separate. It's separate. So my lord, he may file a fresh appeal before the
Yes,
secretary.
we file, my lord, fresh appeal to the, my lord.
Pardon someone.
With all the relevant documents.
Yes.
Counsel for the petitions.
I did a full
And
secondary, elementary.
you saw no law, something counsel for the secondary education department. So Mandal learned counsel for the petitioners understand. The petitioner has been working as assistant teacher within the Arabic at Nasir Mandal Memorial High School. No, Memorial High Madrasa, which is now high school with effect from 15/6/2007 till date. And his name has been recommended by the district scrutiny committee today, dated 16/2/2019. And his name has been wrongly put there as Abdul Sabur Mandal in place of Abdul Saburullah. Thereafter, he had filed an application before the chairman, district level committee to vote for correction of its name. And accordingly, the district scrutiny committee has recommended accordingly, the district scrutiny committee's recommendation was placed before the state level scrutiny. Yes, but the name of the petitioner has been dropped. The state level scrutiny committee without assigning any result. As reflected in the order dated 14/8/2023. Thereafter, the petitioner had to file an representation on 4/8/2025 to the Secretary of the Assam Education, which is the elementary department. But the same failed to evoke any response, and being agreed, the petitioner approached this court by filing the present petition. Mr. Mandal further suggested the limited prayer of the petitioner is that since the appeal under section 14 of the act is before the authority, this petition may be disposed of by directing the respondent authorities to dispose of the representation filed by the petitioner in a time-bound manner. Mr. Q. Sharma, learned certificate also for the respondent in secondary education department, however, pointed out that the representation was addressed to the Honorable Secretary to the Dr. Vasam Education Elementary Department. But the school concern is a high school, and as such, the same would have been addressed to the Secretary of the Secondary Education Department. And as such, Mr. Sharma submits that petitioner may be directed to file a press representation enclosing all the documents that have been enclosed with this writ petition. Mr. Montal submits that the petitioner will file a press representation enclosing the documents that have been enclosed along with the presentation. Accordingly, taking note of the submission of learned counsel for both the parties, the school visit plan and scope of the petition by directing the petitioner to file a press representation addressing the secretary to the Dr. Vasam Secondary Education Department within a period of 2 weeks from today, enclosing all the documents under present writ petition. And on such representation being filed by the petitioner, the respondent authority shall dispose of the same by a speaking order within a period of from the date of receipt of the representation and certificate copy of this order. The petitioner shall obtain a certificate copy of this order, then place the same along with the representation before the respondent authority within a period of 1 week from today.
My lord, deep lawless.
Done. 17. May I please your lordship? The case of the petitioner is for regularization as a lawyer division assistant, LDA post. The petitioner selected an appointment by the Laharigarh Senior Secondary College in terms of the resolution taken by the governing body 2nd of November 2016 and joined his service 30/11/2016. But after provincialization, the petitioner name was left out. My lordship, kindly turn over the page 20.
Yes.
20. The Inspector of Schools, Morigao District Circle, forwarded the list, including the petitioner, submission and application in the original along with other related document received from Principal Laharigarh Senior Secondary School under Morigao District in connection with inclusion of name of drop teachers in the provincialization list. Petitioner name was page 21, my lordship, in the last paragraph. In regard, MD Harun al Rashid, who was holding third post, LDA was upgraded to second post of LDA. So, post of Harun al Rashid to be considered in provincialization list. And page number 22, serial number 10, Harun al Rashid.
One representation is also pending.
Pending.
since 5/1/2025.
20.
Yes, Mr. Sharma,
My lord.
you obtained the status of this representation.
My lord, regarding this matter, he was appointed on 2016
Hmm.
by governing body of the school. With page 17, annexure B, dated 23/11/2016, appointment letter. With reference to the governing body resolution number 4, date 22/11/2016, you are hereby temporarily appointed as a LDA in Lahorigarh Junior College. So you are hereby requested to join your duty immediately. Please note that no salary will be given to you or till the college remain non-provincialized. And my lord, regarding provincialization, to be a provincialization, page my lord 87.
No, this is in respect of a non-teaching post.
Yes,
LDA.
LDA, my lord.
LD.
So, my lord, here one legislature has enacted the Act, Assam Education Provincialization of Services of Non-Teaching Staff of Hansard Educational Institution.
Right?
Act 2018, page 87.
Is that right?
Page 87.
87.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Here, my lord, page 93.
Yes.
Serial number 4, non-teaching staff to be government servants. And my lord is come to sub-rule, subsection 2, my lord. The employee to be provincialized under this act, number 1, must have been working in the concerned Hansard educational institution that have been recognized by the competent authority on or before 1/1/2006. Must have minimum educational and professional qualifications as laid down under relevant service rules as on 1/1/2011. Number 3, must have rendered at least 6 years continuous service as on 1/1/2017 from the date of joining in the concerned Hansard educational institution, which must be on 31/12/2010 or prior to that date. And his appointment was made in 2016, my lord. So he has not fulfilled the criteria of this provincialization act, my lord.
Page 20, his name is already forwarded. But the inspector of school,
Yes,
before the
inspector
director.
of school has forwarded the name to the director, but my lord, he has not fulfilled the criteria of this act.
So why forwarded? He has not fulfilled the criteria. Why forwarded inspector of school? My lordship kindly issue notice in this stage.
Notice may be issued.
Sir, an excellent pardon. The petitioner is agreed for non-provincialization of the service test in the second post of LDA in the Lahorigarh Junior College. Though he has been rendering service in the state college since 22/11/2016, 38/11/2016. Urge the petitioner and the documents placed on the record. Let notice be issued to the respondents returnable in 4 weeks. However, no formal notice is required to be issued since Mr. Sharma entered appearance and received office However, sorry, is a copy of the information within the full study. Let's the matter after 4 weeks in the meantime, Mr. Sharma said filed legislative notification.
Kindly consider my interim pair, pendency of the petition.
Interim pair will be considered on next step.
Item 18.
May I please, the Lordship? Lordship, matter regarding recovery of excess oil, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner retired from his service on 31st January 2024, Lordship. And her salary was fixed, strongly fixed at rupees 12,860, Lordship, instead of 12,660, with effect from 29/2013, Lordship. And as a result, there is a excess dwell of rupees 80,195, Lordship.
So Devi is there. So Bora, you say there is some notification of the government. After the decision of Supreme Court in Ropic Masses case.
I have another notification, Lordship.
That notification is enclosed here. That notification is enclosed here.
Yes, Lordship. Annexure 5 and Annexure 6, Lordship.
Mr. Devi.
Yes, your lordship. Lordship, in this matter, your lordship, that waiving that may not be done, your lordship, and since it's a pension matter, so your lordship, after necessary verification, let it be released within the period of 3 months, if your lordship permit.
About 2 years, my pension is holding, Lordship. It is not regularized, Lordship.
Waiving is.
And
Waiving may not be done.
Lordship, I am.
No. You see that the government has already issued one notification.
Lordship, I have taken that issue before the authority. Some procedural interdepartmental clearance are required. So that's why this and now this one already now here the education department has already forwarded the same to the director of pension. So and director of pension, since it is an amount within the 2 lakhs, your lordship, perhaps the sanction of finance department may not be required. So they will do it, your lordship. So in that, since it is barred only already, the law stands as it is. So that may not be done, and let the pension be released after necessary verification within a period of 3 months.
Why waiving should not be done?
That excess drawal, it is not permissible, your lordship.
Why?
That means if within the if the petitioner is to retire within the next 2 years, that means prior to that the notice should have been given. Now it is after retirement the notices are being sent.
Whether that is the only criteria for waiving.
And if it is not done with fault or some malefactors are, and
Yeah.
it is drawing, he is not the drawing and disbursing authority.
Yeah.
That are also the further.
Yeah. So you dispose of her. You dispose of her pension case.
Yes,
In
that-
accordance with the office memorandum issued by the government.
Yes,
dated
yes.
14 June 2019. And also considering the decision of Supreme Court in the case of Ropic Masses.
Yes, that's what.
Yes, Lordship.
And you have to do this within a period of 3 months from today.
Yes, and on the furnishing of the necessary documents if required.
It is already submitted, Lordship. Thanks.
Which that proof like this.
Okay. To dispose of the petition.
Yes.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
May I please, your lordship? Sorry, I'm sorry, lordship. I have a matter last item of today's list,
Yes.
52. I have some difficulty in the second half. Can it be taken up next week? Because instruction was short for, and I have not received the instruction. And he appearing for the petitioner.
My lord. My lord, this is the case regarding the declaration of result of class 10 CBSE, my lord. We are waiting for that unless, my lord, we'll have to fill the form for the next year, my lord, if I am failed, my lord.
Yes.
A short date may be given, my lord.
Next Thursday?
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yes. Wednesday.
Item 52.
52 last item.
And it may be listed for admission because 1, 2, 3 C is appearing.
For we have caused the DOST service for admission, man.
Well, okay. Regarding compensation, kindly have a look at page 27, my lord. I was asked to appear, my lord, on 21/9/2024, and subsequently they have filed an affidavit, my lord. Respondent number 4 has filed an affidavit, my lord. And our relevant is my lord, page 31 of the affidavit filed by the respondent number 4. Page 31, 32. Madam, paragraph, page 32, paragraph 2.
So system, what is your extent?
There's a extent, my lord, page 32, my lord, they have filed affidavit. My lord, due to the notification, my lord, OM dated 18/9/2024, my lord, they have not taken any decision till date, my lord. Their notification was already, my lord, interpreted by this honorable court, my lord. In certain of cases, my lord. Irrespective of that, my lord, notification, my lord, my case has to be, my lord, considered. Page 32, my lord, paragraph 7.
David?
Lordship, the matter relates to 2007, your lordship. So the petitioner approached in the year 2023 also. So otherwise the matter is barred by laches and delay, but however, since our affidavit has been filed on behalf of us, your lordship, the para 7, your lordship, page 33. For now, necessary action will be taken as per executive order issued by Personnel Department by such and such. So, and therein they had also stated, it has also been stated by us that due to the OM dated 18/9/24, the authority could not proceed. So since the DLC had taken a view that in terms of the prevalent rules, they will proceed, your lordship. So accordingly, it be so, your lordship.
Pardon?
Accordingly, it be so because in that page 33, now necessary action will be taken as per executive order issued by the Personnel Department. So in the standing rules that will be applicable as exist now, it will be the petitioner's case will be dealt accordingly. So let the petitioner be matter be as they have already taken the view. So I mean to say it can be remanded to the DLC.
But
Remanded.
Your lordship, the disposal matter directing the DLC to consider my case conduct is as per law.
In terms of the existing rules.
In terms of?
In terms of the existing rules of the Personnel Department, which governs. Just then we recorded that, otherwise it is barred by laches and delay.
It has to be plus before the DLC.
DLC.
Yes, sir. And that notification, 18/9/2024, that was already interfered, by the honorable court.
No, that honorable court will say that as per the existing rules.
The notification dated
18/9/2024.
It is page 25, ma'am.
Order dated 26/9/2025, I can provide you the also earlier, okay? Under such circumstances, I can in another letter. The person who ordered dated 26/9/2025. Mr. Kerry, learned government advocate, appeared to the respondent number 2 and 4. There's 5. The affidavit in opposition. Affidavit in opposition. In paragraph number 7, it has taken a stand back. Person to the District Commissioner Hailakandi. Person to the letter number HPE 2024 dated 19/9/24 of the District Commissioner Hailakandi. The District Elementary Education Officer Hailakandi by this letter dated IS/HKD/ COMPO 2024/838 dated 21/9/2024 has asked the petitioner along with similarly situated applicants who had applied for appointment on compassionate ground to appear before the executive magistrate concerns for necessary verification of record documents of the candidates. And subsequently, the District Elementary Education Officer Hailakandi by the letter number SCPT.2024/819 dated 18/9/2024 has submitted the particulars of the petitioner to the District Commissioner Hailakandi for placing the matter before the DLC Hailakandi, but due to government of some personality department OM number ABP.104/2020 dated 18/9/2024, the District Commissioner Hailakandi do not convene the meeting of the DLC. And now, necessary action will be taken as per executive order issued by the personnel department by number APP.107/2024/EP/102 issued 28/8/2025. Mr. Devi learned counsel for the respondent number 2 and 4. That in view of the OM dated 30th 8/2025, now the matter may be remanded to the DLC. Mr. Kamikor learned counsel for the petitioner answer, he is now become by the DLC. Accordingly, taking the purpose of learned counsel for both the parties, the matter stands remanded to the district level. The DLC, Hailakandi. For consideration. For press consideration in accordance with the OM dated 30/8/2025.
Yes, Your Lordship.
OM dated 18/9.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Paragraph number 7.
That is executive order, Your Lordship.
This is executive.
So, Lordship, it may be so that in terms of existing
rules of the.
Terms of existing rules.
But since,
And the agreement on exercise has to be carried out within a period of 4 weeks.
Lordship, time stipulation will create an hindrance because entire process is going on all over the state, your lordship. And perhaps the extension.
next
no,
DLC
no, no,
matter-
no. Already extension of time appeal was filed also.
For the next available.
Yes, yes, that will, that will.
Terms of is becomes self-disclosure.
Deep Lord.
Item 40.
May it please, my lord. My lord, I am seeking the pension and pensionary benefits of my late husband, my lord. I am the eldest surviving widow, my lord. My lord, during the pendency of our marriage, my lord, my husband had gone away and got married to another lady, my lord, but we didn't annul our marriage, my lord. Our marriage was still subsisting. So on that ground, my lord, I am seeking the family pension of my husband, my lord, being his eldest surviving widow.
Do you have any document to show that marriage between
My lord, it was conducted
your
through
late
Hindu
husband
rites and
was-
rituals. Hindu rites and rituals, no court marriage certificate. But my lord, Aadhaar card I have. My lord would kindly have Annexure 1, my lord. Annexure 1, page 15, my lord. Otul Soikia, my lord, my husband's name.
Year of
My lord, Aadhaar card it's written like this only, my lord. My son's also it's page 16, my lord. Our son, my lord. Bhaskar Jyoti Soikia, there also it is care of only, my lord. Aadhaar it comes this way only, my lord. My lord, this is the only.
husband name is that daughter's name is not reflected in the Aadhaar card.
My lord, it is reflected wife of, but they also give care of, my lord. See, oh, this way, my lord. This there, my lord. Instructions can be obtained, my lord. If notice may be issued, my lord, kindly. My lord, may kindly have page 23 for a moment, my lord. 23. This, I had preferred a representation before the office of the block elementary education officer, my lord, seeking the similar benefits which I had just stated. They have replied, my lord, to Runu Soikia, that is me, late Otul Soikia, my lord, my husband.
Okay, let notice go as.
Yes, notice may go, my lord.
Third, Mr. Sarma, learned accounting for the application. And Ms. Sutia for respondent number.
My lord, yes, respondent number 10 is the other wife, my lord, the other lady.
No, madam, you are referring for respondent number.
145.
145.
1 and 4, madam.
145.
5 is my lord pension, madam, government.
2 and 6. 2 and 6. You.
7.
7. Is it? And there we go. And 5. This petition under Article 56 of the petitioner has advised direction the respondent authorities to release the pension and other pensionary benefit of her late husband, Atul Soikia, who was an employee of North Pomoa LP School, Gulagap. And also to issue direction to the respondent authorities to include the name of the petitioner and her son in the pension payment order of late Atul Soikia. First, the petition and the documents plus the declaration. Let notice be issued to the respondents returnable in for however, no formal notice is required to issue to the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 and 9, I am paying money.
8 and 9 since Ms. Sophia and Ms. Borwa, Ms. Devi, and Ms. Also entered appearance at this notice. However, extra requisite copy of the petition be furnished to them during the good of the day. Speak upon respondent number 10, be taken by registered post with ABN also by usual process within 2 working days to list the matter after 4 weeks. In the meantime, the respondent authorities may file their affidavit.
May it please, my lord. My lord, one small last prayer, my lord. Respondent 10, if I am allowed to take steps to Dusty, my lord.
Additionally, dusty service is also permitted after effecting service.
I'm deeply obliged, my
The
lord.
number
10, my
the
lord, 10.
petitioners will file
Private respondent.
one. Before this court.
Deeply obliged.
We have three, your lord. The petitioner here in your lordship, he is presently working as a graduate teacher in Sohagao High School, Morigao, your lordship, since 2023. Pursuant an advertisement, your lordship, he applied for the post of postgraduate teacher, your lordship, in Assam, your lordship. And he appeared in the written test, he was qualified. And then, your lordship, he was called for
Presently, you were working as a graduate teacher.
graduate teacher, your lord. And your lordship, I was called for
In a provincialized school?
provincial high school, your lord.
Okay.
Now, your lordship, when this advertisement came, I applied, your lordship. And ultimately, your lordship, I have been called for the under the PWBD category, your lordship. People with benchmark disability, your lordship. And document verification, your lordship, I was called, your lordship. And when I came, your lordship, then, your lordship, there is a requirement that, your lordship, for postgraduate teacher who has postgraduate degree in particular subject, your lordship, it should be also be part of his graduation, your lordship. When I came, your lordship, I submitted my documents, your lordship. I have submitted my part 3, BA part 3, your lordship, mark sheet, wherein it was not mentioned, your lordship. Therefore, your lordship, when it was pointed out, your lordship, then I immediately submitted on this, as per the direction of the inspector of schools, your lordship, fresh documents, your lordship. And if your lordship comes to page 50 of my petition, your lordship. Initially, your lordship, I was rejected. Before that, your lordship, you can kindly come to page 49. Just one page for it. Verification status, your lordship got it. Rejected verification for postgraduate teacher in advanced Assamese. Then, your lordship, the reason subject mismatch. He applied for Assamese PGT, but Assamese subject was not found in his graduation marks that he produced. B.Ed marks is also found to be doubtful. Your lordship. Now, these are the two grounds, your lordship. But on the basis of the same B.Ed certificate, I am presently working, your lordship. Now, your lordship may kindly come to page 50. This is by the inspector of schools, and it was written on 25/6/2025 to Director Secondary Education. Submission of relevant document in respect of Jimmatul Islam regarding him to allow recording to allow his candidature for the post of PGT Assamese. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that Mr. Jinnatul Islam, a candidate TET cum recruitment examination 2024 of PGT, was rejected during document verification process held on 6/6/2025 at 2 p.m. at a conference hall of Office of the Inspector of Schools, KDC M Kamrup M district, and he has applied for the post of PGT Assam or advanced Assamese or advanced subject. Was not found in his graduation certificate furnished that he had produced during verification process. Later on, he has submitted graduation mark sheet of BA Part 1 and Part 2, in which Assam is one of the general subjects, along with the Arabic as the major subject. It is also to be mentioned here that Jimmatul Islam has completed his master degree in Assamese from so-and-so State University. Therefore, I kindly request you to look into the matter, allow his candidature for the post of PGT Assamese, your lord. Then, your lordship, after that, your lordship, since your lordship, I have immediately submitted those certificates, your mark sheets, your lordship, that I have annexed at page 51, your lordship. Arabic, political science, Assamese and English, your lordship. Part 1, then part 2. But your lordship, ultimately when the final result came, your lordship will find at page 58. They said that result is not qualified, your lordship. Page 58, your lordship.
Khatania? Yes, sir.
Admittedly, my lord, he did not submit the proper document, proper mark sheet
Later on, he submitted.
during the verification. So kindly come to the advertisement, my lord. My lord will find the advertisement page 28. This is the advertisement for easy teacher. It's 28. Relevant clause at page 32. There is a, please note, then my lord, serial number A, B, C, and D. Candidate may note that failing to qualify in screening verification of document will result cancellation of their candidature. So at the time of verification of document, he could not produce a mark sheet where it has been shown as that he pursued graduation as Assamese. This is the first clause, my lord. Then secondly, my lord, there is admit card for verification of document, my lord. That will, my lord, will find at page 40. Page 40 and page 43. Relevant is page 43. This is the mark sheet cum admit card for document verification of TET cum recruitment examination 2024 of postgraduate teacher under Government of Assam. Page 43, then page 44, my lord. Serial number 3. Following original document as applicable have to be produced on the day of document verification. Here, my lord, mark sheet and pass certificate of bachelor degree, mark sheet, pass certificate of post graduation degree. So when he submitted the mark sheet of graduation, my lord, that mark sheet, my lord, Assamese was not there. So that is why, my lord, his candidature was rejected, my lord. There is a valid ground, my lord, because this is the requirement under the recruitment process. Produce the original document at the time of verification. And if at the time of verification, he failed to produce the required document, my lord, then
When
his
the,
candidature may.
Mr. Khatania, when the inspector of school has forwarded his mark sheets.
That is there, my lord, inspector.
Verification.
Yeah. Yes, my lord, after verification, not before verification, my lord. The letter issued by the inspector
On
of school
25/6 itself.
after verification, my lord.
Your lordship will kindly see verification has been taken place in batches, your lordship. They have called, your lordship, till your lordship, September, your lordship, verification process was continuing, your lordship. And in fact, they have called in batch by batch if someone is rejected. And your lordship will kindly see my statement at page 12. I have categorically stated, your lordship, in para 9, your lordship, of my statement, that the petitioner beg to state that page 11, your lordship, of the writ petition. His candidature was rejected, citing that he have applied for the post of Assamese PGT, but Assamese subject was not found in his graduation marks that he produced. However, the concerned authorities failed to consider the fact that petitioner mistakenly submitted only one part of his graduation marks during verification process, and on the basis of that, on incomplete marks, the authorities erroneously came to a finding Assamese subject not found in his graduation marks. The petitioner, as mentioned herein above, on 9/6/2025, on 6/6, your lordship, verification continued, submitted his graduation marks sheet BA Part 1, Part 2 to Inspector of School KDC Assam, Panbazar, Guwahati, which clearly shows that Assam is one of the subject, your lordship. Now, your lordship, therefore, your lordship, the select list has been published in the month of, your lordship, October, your lordship. And now we have, your lordship, that process started only in July, your lordship, June.
No, Mr. Bortakar, the
Lord.
fact remains that on the date of verification of the document, you have failed to produce your original documents.
No, your
For
lordship.
advertisement.
That is your lordship advertise. Your lordship will kindly see why it has created confusion. Your lordship will kindly come to page 43.
Yes.
Here it says, your lordship, what are the documents to be produced? 43 as in page 44, your lordship.
Yes.
Mark sheet and pass certificate of bachelor degree, your lordship.
Hmm.
Therefore, your lordship, it says mark sheet and pass certificate. I came with, your lordship, my last mark sheet and your lordship, the pass certificate of my post-graduation degree, your lordship. They have not specifically mentioned here that each of the part 1, part 2, everything will have to be, your lordship, submitted. That's the problem, your lordship. That has created con.
Mr. Bhattakur will say any other mark sheet and certificate of higher education.
Lordship. Other higher education, your lordship, any other, your lordship, that means, your lordship, if I have more than that, your lordship, that is your lordship. An MS certificate I have produced, BH certificate I have produced, everything I have produced. And I am, your lordship, in PWBD category, your lordship, and in fact, your lordship, to my knowledge, your lordship, there is vacancy in the PWBD category also, your lordship.
No, maybe.
Lordship, therefore, your lordship, and when your lordship, the authority who has, your lordship, submitted it, your lordship, authority who has verified the documents, she is satisfied that I am eligible, your lordship, and accordingly, and they have, your lordship, in fact, they have, what they have done with this, they have not, your lordship, passed any order on that, your lordship, that this cannot be considered. That has also not been there, your lordship. They have not even considered this letter, your lordship. They kept it there, your lordship. Let them at least produce what they have done with this letter of the verification authority. The person who has verified, your lordship, they have, your lordship, she herself has written that I am eligible, your lordship. And she herself said that immediately on being informed, I have submitted this, your lordship.
That is your instruction.
Lordship, let them take instruction, even otherwise also, your lordship, let them come up with their instruction, your lordship, on this.
My lord, why the three certificate, three marks are required? It is apparent from the page 28 advertisement, my lord. Page 28 advertisement, my lord. Conditions of recruitment. Then my lord will find academic and professional qualification. Point serial number 1. This is he must be postgraduate. Then point number 2, my lord. The candidate shall have to read the same subject as one of the subjects in degree level. So he has to read as one of the subjects. In graduation, my lord, past course, part 1 and part 2, they are past course, my lord. In part 3, BA examination, only the major subjects are there, my lord. So he produced the only major subject mark sheet, my lord. Firstly. Secondly, my lord, while he is submitting the application form also, he did a mistake, my lord. My lord will find his application form, page 38, and relevant point is page 39, my lord. My lord will find in a colon, my lord, major subject in graduation.
Yes.
Major subject in graduation, 24 other subject. Then other subject Arabic. He did his graduation as Arabic as major subject, but in the form he has mentioned as other subject. And in other subject he mentioned as Arabic, my lord. So while filling up the form also, he did the mistake, my lord.
Lordship will kindly see that they have already condoned, your lordship. I was called for the interview, your lordship.
Only for the interview, it doesn't mean that, my lord, he is eligible, my lord.
That's not my case at all. And ultimately, your lordship, it is a fact that I am eligible. By your lordship, relying on these technicalities, your lordship is what they are trying to, your lordship, oust me from the candidature. And that too, when the verification authority, your lordship, who has verified, he herself has recommended, your lordship. Let them come up with, your lordship, the instruction as to why what they have done with this letter, your lordship. Whether any
Mr. Katunia, you obtain a status report on this letter that 25/6.
Yes, madam.
Part. Yeah, learn something from the respondent, secondary official, department. The events being sought to be addressed in this petition is that the petitioner has been working as graduate teacher in graduate teacher within bracket arts in Sohoria Gao High School, Morigaon since 2023. And pursuant to an advertisement dated 26/12/2023, he has applied for the postgraduate teachers in different provincialized secondary schools in the subject Assamese.
Assamese.
and accordingly, he appeared in the examination and he qualified in the same. But in the document verification process, which is the letter of document verification, page number
43, my lord.
Okay. No, during verification, your candidature has not been rejected.
Lordship, rejected. Thereafter, your lordship, immediately, your lordship.
No, document, at the stage of document verification process, you have not been rejected.
Rejection slip was there, your lordship.
49, page 49.
Page 49. yes. This is where your lordship uploaded immediately, your lordship.
After verification.
Lordship.
But after the verification process, the candidature of the petitioner was rejected on the ground that subject mismatch. Full stop. He applied for Assamese PGP, but Assamese subject was not found in his graduation mark sheet
Lordship.
that he produced. Number two, BN mark sheet is also found to be doubtful. And therefore, he has submitted what you have submitted the mark sheet.
Mark sheet, sir. To the, your lordship.
Inspector of school.
Verifying authority, your lordship.
And thereafter, the inspector of school. No, thereafter, the petitioner has submitted his mark sheets to the inspector of school, KDC Morigaon, and the inspector of school, KDC Morigaon by.
No, metro, your lordship. Kamrup District Circle Metro. KDCM.
Okay, M. Kamrup M by her letter dated 25/6/2025 has forwarded the certificates. No, forwarded the mark sheets of the petitioner to the Director of Secondary Education, Assam Kailubara. But ultimately, by annexure number 11, the respondent authorities have declared the result of the petitioner as not qualified. And being aggrieved, the petitioner approached this court by filing the petition. Mr. Porthakur, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that though the inspector of the school of KDC M Guwahati has forwarded the mark sheets of the petitioner, by letter dated 25/6/2025, the respondent authorities have tried to act upon the same. Then, as such, the respondent authorities may be directed to obtain instruction. As such, the standing counsel for the respondent authorities may be directed to obtain inspection as to the present status of the letter of the inspector of school KDC and Guwahati, dated 25/6/2025. Accordingly, taking note of the submission of learned counsel for both the parties, it is provided that Mr. Khatuni, our learned standing counsel for the respondent authority, up to their inspection in respect of the letter of the inspector of school KDC M Panbazar Guwahati, dated 25/6/2025, and apprise this court on. Sorry. After a week? Yes. On 19th? 19th.
Deeply obliged.
Item fixed at 2 p.m.
Yes, process here we have complied with the direction of the honorable court. And we have, the secretary has already written a letter to the lordship, to the council. Can I say, do all of these protection? Yes, yes. বেলেগ এটা সমস্যা এদিকে লোকে দেখ জাস্ট মিনিট না ভুল মনে ক্লিয়ার হবে মানে প্রবণ আছে The second paragraph lawsuit, in view of the aforesaid direction of the Honorable High Court and under complaint circumstances that of compliance as is required by the Honorable Court as conveyed telephonally by Standing Counsel so and so, you are therefore requested to allow that to conduct the admission for SS first year classes and onwards in Darpon portal to the petitioner's respective schools under the special circumstances limited to the read petitioners which is only meant for the petitioners in respect of contempt number so and so and should not be said as the instance of so and so so and so. So we have already instructed the Assam State School Education Board to include the petitioner school in the Darpon portal document. And yesterday's order has been withdrawn, the second phase of the mechanism.
Yes, Mr. Sophia, now
Yes.
in your court.
Yes, we are waiting for this order.
Yes.
We will comply with it. So Lordship court may be closed now. Because they have.
Close or keep the matter pending?
No, my lord, may be closed, but are keeping pending, nothing will be there.
And they will do,
comply.
ultimately they will do, they will.
We are waiting for this order.
Okay,
They will do it.
you can close the matter then.
Yes, yes.
Pardon, Ms. Kapote, learned. Learned counsel for the contempt number. Mr. T. Sophia, learned.
And for responsible response.
And for 1 and 2.
I am for 3.
Okay. During the course of deliberation, Mr. Sisti has produced one letter of the secretary to the Governor of Assam Department of School Education dated 7/11/2025 and submits that the order of this court dated, what was, when the order was passed by this court? Order was
Passed
when court?
7/4/25.
2025 has been complied with. And the respondent number 3 has been directed to allow the conduct admission to the associate classes and onward in the Darpon portal to the petitioners' respective schools. Mr. Sophia, learned counsel contempt number 3 submits that the contempt number 3 is waiting for this order and now the petitioner's school will be permitted to conduct admission in the SS first year classes and this contempt matter may be closed. Accordingly, taking note of the submission of learned counsel for both the parties and in view of compliance of the order of this court dated so and so, this contempt petition stands closed.
Oblige.
The letters for this before the court today shall be tagged with the record.
Items for admission. Number 19. Order letter.
Yeah, please.
Oh, Mr. Khatuniyar, we have to wait for some time.
Yes, my lord.
Till when?
Till my lord, at least my lord, 3 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks.
I have no problem.
Third, Mr. Ayalom, learned counsel for the petition.
Only thing, my lord, this petitioner is in bedridden condition, my lord. So I am also informed my learned client also. If they pursue the matter urgently, my lord, in that case, it will be helpful for his family also.
Standing counsel for the respondents. During the course of hearing, Mr. Katonia has forwarded a letter of the Deputy Secretary to the Doctor of some Department of School Education dated 22/10/2025 at Summit State. The letter has been moved to ERTE and PG department to obtain views. And on receipt of the views from the said department, the Department of School Education will take further step in the matter. And Mr. Katonia press for listing the matter after 3 weeks. There is allowed to list the matter after 3 weeks. Can it be Mr. Katonia 2 weeks? Because the.
It may be 2 weeks, my lord.
Fix a date, madam.
26 November.
6 November.
Obliged.
The letter produced before the court notice will be filed as an extra.
I'm appearing that
And
for phone number 3.
Why? And I'll be take with the report. Mister, your name please? Yes, Secretary for respondent number 3.
Obliged.
On behalf of?
This one.
This one.
Item 20, part of.
Worship, kindly peruse the last order of this honorable court.
Maybe please, this is your lordship. In this matter, your lordship, D. Mushari is appearing. So kindly, your lordship, matter may pass over for time being, your lordship.
Okay.
DPO, please.
May I please? My lord, the petitioners hereof are the, my lord, science graduate teachers of upper primary school. Whatever, my lord, the government pursuant to the policy adopted by the NCT, my lord, framed by the NCT, Government of Assam has decided to start the certificate program for elementary education teachers who are to upgrade themselves, my lord. To upgrade the teachers as per the NCT norms, my lord, all the teachers of LP and UP, lower primary and upper primary schools, they have been, my lord, allowed to pursue the 6 months certificate course, the diploma in elementary education, which is framed by the IGNOU. Thereafter, my lord, the teachers who are in LP schools and those teachers who are in ME school arts graduates, they have been granted additional amount of ₹200 with their basic pay. The petitioners who are hereof, they have not been granted that benefit on the ground that they are getting higher, their scale is graduate teacher, as because they are graduate teachers, they are getting, my lord, higher.
Sir Katonia, what part is the present?
Look, the finance is required, madam. I'm representing the education department. Finance affidavit,
Affidavits are there, my lord, in the affidavits are there.
finance is not there, madam. Oh, my lord, may take it up on any other day, madam. In fact,
Why?
I was not gone through the 5 minutes.
More for the wage of our
Hardness of focus of running for the
Thank you, take.
secondary education.
Next to the volume.
elementary, my lord.
Pardon? That's the alum for
NCT, my lord.
that's one number 5.
Finance to very nice, my lord.
Finance.
Five. Mr. Khatune, summons that, he is not declared to argument, no, declared to argue the matter as he has to the fight. As he tries for the matter on any other that there is a lot of restriction with the matter of
2111.
2111.
Yes, ma'am.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Look, my friend is saying that notice was issued to the petitioner for hearing that was fixed on 4th. But my instruction in 3-4 days back, Lordship, I intimated that no notice was received. From yesterday, Lordship, I am trying to contact him, but I could not, Lordship. Yeah.
Lordship,
In fact, Lordship, I already, Lordship, on the last occasion, my friend said that the hearing is fixed on 4th. On that very day, Lordship, I informed him that he will get notice and after that he will appear. But perhaps, Lordship, he has not received the notice. And I tried to contact him, but could not, Lordship, to get the up-to-date information, whether notice is received or not for last 2-3 days.
So whether hearing was conducted or for
No, Your Lordship, because the petitioner was absent, so the hearing was not conducted.
whether you have sent a notice for
Lordship, as instructions, I have asked them, they have said that it was given to him, Your Lordship. And Lordship, that is why another chance has been given, Your Lordship.
when?
Lordship, it's stated there, I'll just,
9th of December.
yes, Your Lordship,
Yeah.
9th of December.
9th of December.
They were found out.
I will inform that if it is
Sir,
positively, এটা কথা দিছে মুখটা কপি দিবেন
Yes, Your Lordship. Okay, I will copy it.
কত মারলো
Hearing was fixed on 4th of November 2025. The petitioner taking absent. That has such another date has been fixed on 9th of December 2025. As a class said, though he tried to contact the petitioner, not contact him. And as such, after that, instruction is not available. And accordingly, it is provided that.
after 9 December 15 December
15th of December.
Obliged.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Sorry, up to that inspection and advice is for the letter is before the court to bear something part is and third. Why? Take to the.
Obliged.
22
Please go. No. If we are in opposition for the private respondent number 9, it's ready, but we need 2 days time, Lordship. Because the respondent number 9 could not come over to put a signature. It may come on Tuesday, Lordship.
This is Your Lordship. Here, Your Lordship, the instruction we received is not completed, Your Lordship. So we needed the detailed instruction. Kindly 2 weeks' time may be granted, Your Lordship. Because here only no comments has been given, Your Lordship, nothing has been given against the government. So we need some time, Your Lordship, to obtain instruction.
Sir, SS is from a
Well, date may be fixed, my lord.
I'm appearing for 2, 3 and 6.
Secondary education department. Sir.
So, on behalf of respondent,
Number?
9.
The follow up for respondent number?
Move.
4. Respondent number 4. Easy. Miss Borova? Number 7. Mr. Devi is there? Mr. Devi.
Item number 20.
Is moved united for the respondent to the department of the set. So she has received instruction for saying is incomplete, and as such, just want to set up a her case. Mr. B does, the next respondent number 9. Also submits. We granted 2 weeks time to file the affidavit. Reporting that there is allowed restriction list of matter on
24 November.
I'm deeply obliged.
Item 23.
The petitioner herein, your lordship, filed this petition, your lordship, being aggrieved by the action of the respondent authority in rejecting his claim for provincialization of service, your lordship. Your lordship, the petitioner was, your lordship, appointed as a postgraduate teacher, your lordship, in the Hansard School, your lordship. Your lordship will get his first appointment at phase 22, your lordship. That's the resolution taken by the, adopted by the managing committee, your lordship. Page 22, your lordship. He was, your lordship, appointed as a, your lordship, in the second post as a subject teacher in English, your lordship, in that particular school, your lordship. Now, your lordship will kindly come to the appointment order that is at page 29, your lordship. This was dated 24/12/2009. He was appointed as a subject teacher in the second post in English. Then in the meanwhile, your lordship, what has happened?
No, but the synopsis of your you have mentioned that he is the sole teacher of sole subject teacher of English.
Subsequently, your lordship, in 2012.
No, you have mentioned it as 2009.
In 9, I was, your lordship, I was not the sole subject teacher. In 2009, I was in the second. That's a mistake, your lordship. Yes, lordship. That is a mistake, your lordship, in the synopsis. I am apologize for that. But in the writ petition, your lordship, we have mentioned everything, your lordship. From 2012 onwards, your lordship, I was.
So your name has been recommended by the DLC.
DLC recommended my name, your lordship. The DLC recommended my name, and when my name is recommended by the DLC, your lordship will first come to page 35. This was, your lordship, under 2011 Act, your lordship, when the process of provincialization was going on.
Page number?
Page 35. This is by the Inspector of Schools. First, your lordship. Submission of documents for provincialization of services of Manavendra Kumar Sharma, subject teacher in English in Madhya Panduri HS School, Jamtola. With reference to the above, I have the honor to enclose herewith a letter received from Principal IC Madhya Panduri HS School along with filled up Form B resolution of the Managing Committee, appointment letter, joining reports, etc. in respect of Manavendra Kumar Sharma, subject teacher in English in connection with provincialization of his services. In this connection, it is stated that Sri Manavendra Sharma was appointed as subject teacher in English second post in 2009 by Managing Committee in the said school, and he joined the post on 26/12/2009. Meanwhile, Sri Kishore Kumar Sharma, who was appointed as a subject teacher in English first post in 2002, who resigned from the post on 22/6/2012, copy of the resignation letter enclosed. Thereafter, Manavendra Kumar Sharma, as subject teacher English, was adjusted against the post of ST English in first post as per resolution of the Managing Committee for so and so. Therefore, I would request you kindly to take the necessary action for provincialization of service of the incumbent as per provision of the relevant act. Then your lordship may kindly come to page 36. This is the submission of District Scrutiny Committee's report, your lordship. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to submit herewith the minutes of district level scrutiny committee meeting held on 4th June 2015 in the office of the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup Aminggaon. The copy of the relevant document in favor of the court case matter against so-and-so filed by so-and-so, and the copy received from your end against Sri Manavendra Kolita of Madhya Panduri is also enclosed herewith. This is for information and necessary action. Then your lordship, this is 37 is the minutes of the district level scrutiny committee, your lordship, held on 4/6/2015. And
Thereafter, what happened?
thereafter, when they did not do anything, they passed an order, your lordship, at page 40, the director, your lordship. It says that there is, this is regarding provincialization service of Manavendra Kumar Sharma, subject teacher, so-and-so, seen the minutes of district level scrutiny committee held on so-and-so, which is page number 44C of the office file. At para 2 of the minutes, it is written that Sri Kishore Sharma was initially appointed in first post of English on 6/8/2022, and Sri Manavendra Kumar Sharma joined in second post on 26/12/2009. Now, the prayer is to provincialize the service of Manavendra Kumar Sharma, who joined vacant post caused due to resignation of Kishore Kumar Sharma on 22/6/2012. The district level scrutiny committee has recommended provincialization of Sri Manavendra Kumar Sharma in the staff pattern, which was signed in 29/9/2012. The name of Kishore Sharma was recommended and the name of Manavendra Kumar does not appear. The application for provincialization has been submitted on 29/9/2012. In the original staff pattern, the name of Kishore Sharma appears in the remark column. It is written that he is serving in another government department. When Kishore Kumar Sharma resigned on 22/6/12, it is not understood why principal submitted name of Kishore Kumar Sharma for provincialization after a period of 3 months on 29/9/2012. It is in my view, the case is doubtful. The name of Manavendra Kumar Sharma cannot be recommended for provincialization. Then, your lordship, we came before this honorable court, your lordship. That is at page 42. Your lordships may kindly come to page 44. There is a finding given by the honorable court, your lords. On perusal of the order dated 5/12/2015 passed by the Director Secondary Education, Assam, I find that the only reason for rejection of the service of the petitioner for provincialization due to the doubt held by the director with regard to whether the petitioner is the first English teacher of the said school. In view of the fact that the application for provincialization submitted by the school on 29/9/2012, the name of the earlier first English teacher Kishore Kumar Sharma had appeared in the original staff pattern. The director was then confused as to why the name of the earlier English teacher was reflected in the school staff pattern, though Kishore Kumar Sharma had retired on 26/6/2012. On considering the doubt expressed by Director Secondary Education in the order dated 5/12/2015, there is justification for the director to have a doubt in his mind as to who is the first English teacher of this school. However, it has to be kept in mind that mistakes occur due to infallibility of human nature. In the present case, the documents on record show that the petitioner is the first English teacher of this case said school, as Kishore Kumar Sharma has purportedly left the school, and there is no denial from any quarter about the said fact. In that view of the matter, I am of the opinion that the case of the petitioner for provincialization should be considered afresh by the Director of Secondary Education. Director of Secondary Education may conduct an inquiry as to whether the petitioner is the first English teacher of the said school and can also clear his doubt by calling principal of the said school. Now, your lordship, thereafter this order at page 46 is passed, your lordship, which is impugned in this particular case, your lordship. May I read, your lordship?
Come to operative person.
Lordship. Last paragraph, your lordship. According to the principal of the school, Manavendra Kumar Sharma joined in the second post as subject teacher in English on so-and-so, and since then he has been working as subject teacher in school. The managing committee of the school appointed Manavendra Kumar Sharma as second post subject teacher in English as per resolution number 2 of SMC's meeting held on 23/12/2009, and he joined the school on 26/12/2009. From the attendance register of the school, it reveals that Manavendra Kumar Sharma signed the attendance register of 2009. Sri Kalpana Devi and Manavendra Kumar Sharma signed in separate register from February 2002 to 2010. The school authority maintains separate register from August 2010 to December 2010. And Sri Manavendra Kumar Sharma signed the attendance register after the grade 4 employees. The principal of the school could not produce the attendance register January 2011 to 2011. from May 2011, Manavendra Kumar Sharma again signed the attendance register after a grade 4 employee. Only in the year 2013, he signed the attendance register before the grade 4 employee. From the above, it is clear that Manavendra Kumar Sharma was not in the school till January 2013. As per provincialization, an employee who joined in service for 1/10/2011 is only eligible for provincialization of service. It is a clear case of manipulation of records. On that ground, Your Lordship, this has been rejected, Your Lordship, by the Director, Your Lordship. And while doing so, Your Lordship, will kindly see, Your Lordship, that no opportunity was granted to me, number one, Your Lordship. Number two, Your Lordship, the Honorable Court.
Whether directors rejecting this case
Lordship.
earlier, right order dated 5th of December 2015.
Lordship.
Given an opportunity of being heard to him.
Lordship, the first order, Your Lordship, whereby
Oh, so it was done.
5th December, Your Lordship.
That was-
No, Your Lordship, then also there is no, Your Lordship, opportunity.
Whether there was any direction of this court to give an opportunity.
No, that direction was not there, only to pass an order, Your Lordship, that is there, that is. And secondly, Your Lordship will kindly see that, Your Lordship, even when, Your Lordship, everything is there and court has given, Honorable Court has given a finding, Your Lordship, to the effect that records reveal that he is, Your Lordship, presently is the first subject teacher, Your Lordship. And in that case, Your Lordship, when that clear finding, Your Lordship, and there is and the Honorable Court has recorded, there is no denial from anyone, Your Lordship, to that effect, Your Lordship. Whether, Your Lordship, when this finding was there before by the Honorable Court, Your Lordship, the Director can, Your Lordship, go beyond that, and Your Lordship will kindly see under the
No, direction of this court was to consider the matter again.
Lordship.
By the director.
Lordship. But that is what, Your Lordship, I am submitting, Your Lordship, that the finding that has been given.
No, this court has never directed the director to allow his case.
No, for consideration, Your Lordship, only by giving a tentative finding that the person concerned, Your Lordship, from the record available, Your Lordship, it seems that person concerned is, Your Lordship, the first English teacher, and he is continuing since 2009. Now, Your Lordship will kindly see the district level scrutiny committee, who is the authority, Your Lordship, to recommend the names, Your Lordship, at the first instance, Your Lordship. The district level scrutiny committee has recommended my name, Your Lordship, after going through every document, Your Lordship. Now, when everything has been going on, Your Lordship, and Your Lordship, even the sub-inspector of schools and district level scrutiny committee is headed by the deputy commissioner, Your Lordship, and they have the power, Your Lordship. They have the power to even summon the documents, everything, Your Lordship. After going through everything, Your Lordship, they have recommended my name, Your Lordship. The authority, Your Lordship, by a cryptic order, Your Lordship, which Your Lordship, earlier order.
Mr. Porter cannot be said to be cryptic order.
No, it did not this,
By
Your
the
Lordship.
reason here.
The other one, Your Lordship, the first one, Your Lordship, not this, Your Lordship. Now, this also, Your Lordship, the ultimately fact remains that I was appointed in the month of 2009, in the year 2009. That fact has been admitted, and I have signed documents. And if there is any fraudulent act on the part of any authority, Your Lordship, they would have ought to have, Your Lordship, initiated action against them, Your Lordship. That has also not been done, Your Lordship. It is simply by saying that this is the reason that we have found. And now, Your Lordship will kindly see, for particular period, if registrar is not available, even assuming for a moment, Your Lordship, here, Your Lordship, the school authority has not filed their affidavit till date, Your Lordship. Even assuming for a moment that, Your Lordship, that is not my fault, Your Lordship, that the register is not there, Your Lordship, for a particular period. That cannot be a ground, Your Lordship. Otherwise, if otherwise it is found that till the date, Your Lordship, I am the only English teacher who is teaching students there, Your Lordship. Till date, Your Lordship. And in fact, Your Lordship, I have put this to challenge, Your Lordship.
School authority is a party in this proceeding. Principal is party.
Yes, Lordship.
That's not appeared.
Principal appear not what?
No, they have not appeared, Your Lordship.
Whether notice or served,
Notice probably served, Your Lordship.
served.
Dusty service was done, Your Lordship. Service by Dusty was done.
Sir, Potapur, you see, the director has given the region.
Lordship.
Not consideration of the case of the petitioner.
Lordship.
Now, what document you have with you? To buttress, no, to reject the ground assigned by the director.
Lordship will kindly see, Your Lordship, for that, Your Lordship, every document is with the school authorities, Your Lordship. I will have to collect it from the school authorities, then I will be able to produce this before this honorable court by filing an additional affidavit, Your Lordship, by obtaining through RTI, Your Lordship. First of all, Your Lordship. And I can probably, Your Lordship, and otherwise also, Your Lordship, that when the school authority has, Your Lordship, submitted the documents before the authority saying that I have been continuing there. And Your Lordship, I can also produce, Your Lordship, the salary that has been honorarium that has been given to me, and they take my signature. That will also reveal, Your Lordship, monthly salary that I have been getting since 2009, Your Lordship. And now, Your Lordship, will kindly see this is the.
Madam, may you produce all the documents? You ask the inspector of the school to collect it from the concerned school and
Lordship.
place it for this court after a week.
If Your Lordship takes up after 2 weeks, Your Lordship, then Your Lordship, I will also try to collect this, Your Lordship, by RTI, Your Lordship.
Kamrup Rural.
Kamrup Rural.
3 weeks time. Register the conduct. Although Your Lordship, our affidavit has filed, Your Lordship.
Quite all right, but see, the director while rejecting his cases relied upon the register. Attendance register.
And in our affidavit also, we have we have stated that there is a manipulation of records.
You have not enclosed the same. with your
And their affidavit is interestingly, Your Lordship, not from the record, from the knowledge, Your Lordship. If it is, Your Lordship, manipulation of documents and specific statement has been made, it will have to be from record, Your Lordship.
Record, Your Lordship, we have annexed the office order.
Affidavit, Your Lordship,
dated
will kindly see that statements made in paragraph 1 to 7 are true to my knowledge, not from the record, Your Lordship.
Part support for learning council for the application. Peters learning Sunday council for the secondary education department. After hearing learners council for the experiment of the attendance register of the. And also the salary payment register. What is the name of the high school?
Madhya Panduri High School, Your Lordship.
Madhya Panduri High School is found to be necessary to adjudicate the dispute, take right in this case. And accordingly, it is provided that Ms. Peters learned Sunday council for the respondent of to the inspector of the school. The respondent number for hearing shall collect the attention registered of the hotel with effect from 2009, including the salary payment register.
2019?
2012.
On 3rd December?
Lords,
3rd December. 3rd of December.
Deeply obliged.
Item 24.
May I please? Well, a petitioner is a science graduate and after completion of the 2 years diploma in elementary education, he was appeared in the state level, the state examination conducted by the state government and as well as the central government. After successfully completed the state melody, he was appointed as the assistant teacher of science at, your lordship will find it, page 31 annexation 9. Where the instruction actually? Instruction actually.
Yes.
Well, this is the appointment letter, subject to discharge without notice, without assigning any reason thereof. Sri Vishal Kar, the petitioner, BSc DLA TET is hereby appointed as act as assistant teacher science graduate at Koilan Bengali High School, ME School, Dhansiri, Karbi Anglong, in the scale of pay of so-and-so, so-and-so. My lord, after his appointment, he joined his service, and after getting few months salary, my lord, his salary was withheld, my lord. Without assigning any reason that his salary was held up. When the salary was held up, he inquired about what is the reason for such holding up. That authority verbally told him that there is a discrepancy in the mark sheet cum certificate. Your lordship will find it annexure 5 at page 25. This is the certificate issued by the SCRT in proof of his completion of the DLED examination. They have not disputed the passing of my examination. They verbally told that there is discrepancy in the center number. And I am working since 2022 without any salary now. And last occasion, that standing council, he was directed to obtain instruction whether he can be granted the monthly salary or, and what is the reason of withholding salary. Perhaps they have obtained the instruction.
Lordship, I am appearing for the SCRT.
Yes.
With regard to the mistake in incorporating the center number, Lordship, I had a talk initially also. I forwarded the way they are in the process of making the necessary correction. Lordship, that only on written instruction, Lordship, I can submit it. That's a verbal instruction. And with regard to the non-payment of salary, because the petitioner is working in the Karbi Anglong.
This is it will be
Karbi Anglong Council can inspect.
But if it is the only the reason for that discrepancy in the code number, that can be disposed of, which is
Center number.
center number is the same. Center number is this code number.
Lordship, it appears, yes, Lordship, peruse page
25,
22 also.
Yes, ma'am.
There, Lordship, the code number is different. And in the certificate, it is different.
It can be taken care of by the SCRT, I am working without salary, in spite of having appointed as a regular teacher,
Lordship, may allow me a short time, in the meantime, Lordship, the position of the correction, Lordship, I can submit it for your Lordship.
No, there is no doubt about the genuineness of this document,
Yes.
except the.
Except the center number. Yes, they have not disputed by passing of the examination.
So, salary can be paid to the.
My lord. It was directed by the honorable court.
My lord, it is required to be released by the government pilot, another department.
Finance is a party here.
At the time of verification of document, it is found that the document is not correct, but the system has not accepted it, my lord. So first it is required to be corrected, then this will get the salary.
My lord.
So first it is required to be corrected, then he will get the salary.
That can be recorded, my lord.
And I will file the affidavit to that extent also. I have received the instruction also. That regarding my lord, the correction and all these things, but. And it is first required to be corrected by the.
No, if that is the position of Mr. Sodhuri.
My lord. If he corrected it, my lord, then it is, there is no.
Lordship, may allow me 10 days time, Lordship, in the meantime, the position will be placed.
For Mr. Hazarika,
Yes, ma'am.
for the petitioner. So totally for the respondent number,
Lordship, I'm appearing for 5 and 6.
5 and 6. So superior for respondent number. 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
And
Three,
Ms.
four,
Purva for
and 7.
2. Then you, madam? Mr. Sothodi, learned council for the respondent number
5 and 6.
5 and 6 on instruction summit style. There is a discrepancy in the marksheet regarding the center number. Regarding the center code. And process for rectification of the same going on. And expected to be completed within a period of 1 week.
2 weeks, Lordship, let it be 2 weeks.
The person is.
My lord, yes,
Yes,
without
Lordship, 2 weeks, because.
10 days, my lord, fixed date, my lord. No problem.
Lordship
10
may give any fixed date after
Yes.
2 weeks.
Yes, please.
On or before
24th November.
24th November. And Mr. Sudhir learned something council for the respondent number, so some step. Until and unless the code number is corrected in the document submitted by the petitioner, salary cannot be released. And as soon as the rectification is done, the petitioner will be paid the salary. Under such circumstances, it is provided that Mr. Sudhir learned counsel for the respondent numbers also said, describe the respondent numbers also to make necessary correction of the set record in the documents of the petitioner. On or before, raises a list of matter accordingly.
24.
24. My lord.
26.
26.
26 November. Other numbers 25 and 27.
Should we take up the item 27? Item 27 we take note. My lordship, the petitioners are here of my lord, they are the graduate teachers and of the secondary schools serving in the Dima Hasao, my lord. And sales. What happened, my lord? They are serving on ad hoc basis. And their salary is paid from the public exchequer, my lord. At the
Since when they are working as a ad hoc teacher?
yes, since their date of joining, my lord, they are on ad hoc basis.
When?
My lord, it is different dates are there. And I have given the chart, my lord.
Who is for the respondent number 5 and 7? What is your appeal?
Lordship, I need some time, Lordship.
Why?
We are taking time on repeatedly, my lord, on the various occasions.
Are you really interested to file your affidavit?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes. You see, that the matter was listed on 1st of August 2025. Now we are in November. You have been granted 3 weeks time, but almost 3 months elapsed.
Lordship, here some changes in councils have occurred, so some time may be granted, Lordship.
When it had occurred?
In between, Lordship, it has occurred, Lordship.
That cannot be the explanation.
Yes, Lordship, but some.
Okay, we will grant you time, you pay some cost.
No, Lordship.
Teacher, professor, learned.
Lordship, cost.
Sir,
Lordship, I am appearing for the first time, Lordship. There.
maybe. Your name, please?
C. Sharma, Lordship.
C. Sharma for the respondent number 5 and 7. And any other respondent? Pardon? Respondent number? P and 4. Madam, you for?
I am for appeal.
8. You?
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Mr. Sharma submits that he may be granted some time to file affidavit. However, it appears from the record that by order dated 1/8/2025, 3 weeks time was granted to the learned council for the respondent number 5 and 7. But even after a lapse of 3 months, the council has failed to file the affidavit in opposition. Today again, he placed for time for filing the affidavit in opposition. Where is allowed, however, subject to payment of postal rupees 10,000, which shall be deposited.
Lordship, I am appearing for a first time, Lordship, in this matter.
Welfare fund of Bali High Court Bar Association.
Lordship, matter may come on, my lord, 20th of November. Lordship, I am appearing for a first time in this
Maybe.
matter, Lordship.
Maybe.
Lordship,
Change of council is not a ground for adjournment.
Lordship, kindly grant us 2 weeks,
Sorry.
Lordship. In the meantime, we will file our.
Next date, Lord.
Next time.
On 1st December, Lord. On
Bless.
1st December. 28.
May I please, Your Lordship? Petitioner retired from service on 28/2/2017 as the headmaster of the school, my lord. His pensionary benefit has been not been regularized till date, my lord. The ground for such objection, your lordship will find it annexure 3 at page 27. First communication, my lord, it was in the year 2018, my lord. Annexure 3 at page 27, my lord.
20?
7. my lord. This is a letter to the Deputy Inspector of Schools by the Finance Accounts Officer, my lord. Director of Pension, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Effective for Director of Pension.
My lord, the Director of Pension had raised some issues, my lord, but we have rectified it, my lord. And my lord, I'll show your lordship, my lord, how they are delaying the matter, my lord. Now, page 27, lordship may see, my lord, first. It is since 2017 now to in 2025, my lord. The exchange of letters, and I am running from the office of the Deputy Inspector of School to pension, my lord. Even that Deputy Inspector of Schools has said that it is not on his part, my lord, fault on his part. The pension has not been regularized. my lord. Page 27, may I read? এগুলো মনে মনে আছে পর্যন্ত পাই আছে ওদিকে নাহলে মরে গেল
Director, what happened?
My lord, lordship may see annexure 11, my lord, some communication in between, my lord. This is pertinent, my lord, annexure 11, page 35. This is the letter from the Deputy Inspector of School to the Director of Pension, my lord. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to state that the pay of Kasim Khan, the petitioner, headmaster of Sunset School, wrongly fixation of 500 instead of 525 on 1/3/1982. As a result, 2,66,950 only has been drawn in excess by him in service period. Accordingly, necessary rectification and refixation have been done and an entry is made in the service book. In this connection, it is certified that the excess drawn amount is not attributable to any misrepresentation on or fraud, etc. on the part of the retiree. Therefore, the original service book, part 1, part 2, and pension paper and other related documents along with the access drawn statement is resubmitted herewith for waive the amount as mentioned above. As such, the pension may be finalized at an early date. Now, Lordship will kindly turn to page 49 again, my lord. Annexure 13, my lord. Same, my lord, phrase, my lord, I am pointing out, page 49, my lord. This is a letter from the Deputy Inspector of Schools to the Director of Pension. Here, my lord, it has been stated in the last column, my lord, penalty, my lord, the above order was issued by Srimati Irani Chakraborty, the then DI of schools, Dhubri, entries in the service book by Sri So-and-so, and then SIF school, Sadar Circle, and dealing assistant, they have done, my lord. It was inquired who has done this, my lord. Therefore, it has been stated that the excess, same reiteration, my lord, the excess amount is not attributable to any misrepresentation or fraud on the part of the retired, my lord. Then, my lord, annexure 14 is 50, my lord. By corrigendum, my lord, the pension amount has been reassessed, my lord. Even then, it is not finalized, my lord. Now, there is a notification of,
Reassessed?
my lord,
When it was reassessed?
it was assessed that it is dated 7/6/2023, annexure 14, page 50, my lord. The Lordship is aware that, my lord,
Lordship,
Going on.
Lordship, in this matter, your Lordship, this matter was listed on, if your Lordship,
9/5.
that 10/1/25, 19/5/25, and 16/6/25. The matter is of 2017, your Lordship. So, here it seems, they are availing the provisional pension, your Lordship. With regard to this, with regard to the, now the claim of the petitioner, your Lordship, that 27/12/24, the Office of the Deputy Inspector of Schools, they have sent the same, and we had received the same in the January 2025, your Lordship. Lordship, just a few minutes ago, your Lordship.
Then after January 2025, now.
Yes, that Lordship, I took up the issue just. They told that due to the not only the issue of the petitioner, that means since 8 to 10 days, their system, this operating system is somehow they are facing problem in it. So and meanwhile, the persons who deals with the matters of that particular internal issue here, that district, he is on somewhat leave here. So may I pray that this matter be listed in the next week by Thursday, Friday, your Lordship. I'll be available with a ready instruction. That's what,
No,
how,
we are
what
not-
update it has taken place, your Lordship.
Mr. Devi, we are not interested in your instruction. You produce the PPO. Pension payment order. On next step.
Lordship, giving an undertaking of that sort, it puts me in problem. Let me know the status, your Lordship.
We will issue direction.
Lordship, one day,
We will issue
Lordship,
direction.
one day, and even they had not extra copy, they have still.
your Lordship is
So,
aware that
Lord-
notification of the Finance Department, that pension director is the,
No, several notifications are there.
yes, my lord, up to
Several
3 lakhs.
notifications are there.
Yes, my lord, up
So
up
in
to
spite
3
of
lakhs, they
that,
can waive, my lord,
The pension department is doing the same thing.
my lord.
Lordship, since the matter was listed on June, hereafter now today it has been listed.
They
So
have
take,
taken 4 weeks time to obtain
so,
instruction on that occasion.
What I pray before your Lordship is that Lordship may grant me one date. On that particular date, I shall update, and if it is possible, the logical conclusion of the matter to issue the PP. But just giving an undertaking, it puts me in problem.
No,
That's why, because not only one matter, your
No,
Lordship.
Mr. Devi, you are not required to give undertaking, but we will direct you to produce the pension payment order before this for next step.
In that case, a bit time extension, your Lordship, because the system, since I have talked to them, they said that our system is
Not
in
working.
helpless state. Perhaps it is like that also, that it has been done already, grievance has been met, that may also, but just since that particular dealing stuff is also not, I don't, to the root of the cause I have gone here.
Okay, we'll list it on Tuesday then. You obtain up to that instruction.
Tuesday.
Thereafter, we'll take some hard system.
Lordship, Wednesday.
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 Hazarika, Lord and Comfort for the sorry. Every for respondent number,
I'm for respondent number 3 and 5.
EM5, Mr. Pegum for.
Respondent number 1.
1 and 2.
4,
1 and 4.
1 and 4 and 7. And 6 also.
6. 1, 4.
1, 4 and 7. Madam Barua for. 2, respondent number 2. Hearing learned transfer property that is provided by sir. Every learned sending council for the respondent number so they'll obtain up to date inspection and appraisal for Wednesday.
My lord. I'm obliged.
So this the matter is fixed item.
Item 42, pattern matter.
In item 42, there's a direction to pay cost of rupees 10,000. Today, I have deposited it, to RTGS, so it will be deposited by tomorrow, They have transmitted the amount and it will be deposited by tomorrow. And regarding the affidavit, I have served a copy to my learned friend today morning. So since it is subject to payment of cost, I have submitted the affidavit to the consent section, but it is subject to payment of the cost. So I have to show the RTGS transfer receipt, So my lord may take it after 1 week, In the meantime, they can also file their response.
10 days time.
10 days. Or it's Borda also. It's Borda for the petitioner and Mr. Khatone for the respondent. It's a Borda for.
I am for respondent number 4, madam.
Respondent number 4 and Madam Borda for. Respondent number 5. Mr. Khatone learned concept, standing counsel for the respondent numbers was on 10. He has already filed the affidavit in opposition, but the same as yet to be accepted by the registry as that post has been deposited today.
They have transmitted it today, but they have said that it will be deposited in the account by tomorrow,
The post will be deposited in the account by tomorrow. And as such, the store is in the method of validation. However, is Borda learned also for the petitioner some extent, the method will be set up for 10 days. So as to enable her to go through the affidavit in opposition and to response to the same, it as a set. This accordingly is provided.
A date may be fixed, no,
26 November.
Obliged.
Item for hearing under order 41, rule to CPC. Item 29.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I have to narrate. This appeal is directed against two concurrent findings against me, Your Lordship. Now, the case was filed, title suit was filed by the respondents number 1 and 2. Herein, Your Lordship, this Kriti Moni Satnami and Moni Satnami, where they were the plaintiffs, and the defendant number, pro forma defendant number 3, and the appellant before Your Lordship was the defendant number 1 and 2, and thereafter there were the state of Assam, deputy commissioner, etc. Your Lordship may kindly come to the plaint which is at page 30, Your Lordship. Why this suit means I have to give a big background, Your Lordship. The plaintiff in this suit are the sister-in-law of the defendant number 1 in the suit, Your Lordship, who is the pro forma defendant out here and the respondent list. Now, they are the legal heirs of one Nanka Satnami, who was the mother of the plaintiff number 1 and 2, and they had a brother
who died, and the defendant number one is the wife of the deceased brother. Now, your lordship, the name of the brother was mutated in respect of the land which was the land of the mother, and in the year 1999, your lordship. And after his demise, this the sister-in-law, that is the defendant number one, sold the lands which was in the name of her husband in favor of the appellant before your lordship. Now, undoubtedly, she has a share, and with regard to that particular plot of land. The suit was filed by them. The suit was filed for seeking cancellation of the two sale deeds. If your lordship comes to page 36, it is the prayer portion, your lordship. The plaintiffs sought for the cancellation, right title and interest, and cancellation of the two sale deeds. That is 4367 and 3543 and 3544, which was executed admittedly by the pro forma defendant before your lordship and in favor of the appellant. And this relief was granted in their favor, against which the pro forma defendant along with the appellant filed an appeal. The appeal was dismissed by upholding the order of the trial court. Now the point is, your lordship, first point which I like to urge your lordship is, here the plaintiffs merely sought for a declaration without seeking the consequential relief, further relief of partition, because it is their own case that the defendant who had sold the plot was their sister-in-law. It is not disputed by them. But if your lordship kindly takes up Specific Relief Act, your lordship, for a short moment, your lordship.
I know that provision. So they have not prayed for, no, where is their possession?
No, it is in our possession, your lordship. In my possession, the appellant's possession. It was handed in my possession. But what happened is, for partition, because right title and interest and consequential relief of partition was never sought for. So one point which I like to urge before your lordship is section 34, the proviso of section 34 was not taken note of, your lordship. Now, in spite of that, the trial court went ahead. If your lordship, now I will take your lordship to the appeal, the judgment passed in the trial court as well as the appellate court. The first trial court's judgment, your lordship will find, is at page 18, your lordship.
It's number 18.
Yes, your lordship. It is the first trial court's judgment in title suit number 81 of 2009. It was delivered on 19th of December 2011. Now I will take your lordship to the order which was passed, your lordship, the operative part. Your lordship will find at page 24. Here the trial court order. Now, in this order, the trial court, while deciding the reliefs which was claimed for, the category K held that the defendant number one, that is the person who sold the land to me, also had a share over the suit land. And as per the Hindu Succession Act, however, the court went ahead and directed the cancellation of the two sale deeds. Now, the thing is, your lordship, once a share is held, there were two sale deeds. In one sale deed, I'll just narrate the area, because the total land in question is 5 bighas, 13 lessers. So each, even assuming the 3 persons are entitled to, they are entitled to a land of 1 bigha, 3 katha, 11 lessers each, your lordship. Now, taking that into effect, the shares should have been demarcated first, because as per section order 20, your lordship, because though it was not a partition suit, when the court has taken the suit, has tried to give a relief as if it is a partition suit, what is the requirement for a decree to be passed under a partition suit has to be followed in this case. My first point is, it was not prayed for, but the court had gone ahead and given a direction that the suit, each 3 of them has a right over this. Then your lordship may kindly come to order 20, rule 18, your lordship, of the CPC. Because this would have a bearing upon this, and this is one of the grounds I have urged your lordship, that if your lordship has got it, decree in a suit of partition of property or separate possession of share therein. Where the court passes a decree for partition of property for the separate possession of share, then if it is so far decreed relates to an estate of asset to payment of revenue, the decree shall declare the rights of several parties interested in the property, but shall direct such partition of separation to be made by the collector or any gazetted subordinate of the collector deputed by him in this behalf, in accordance with the declaration. And if so far the decree relates to other involved, so we are on part 1. So there should have been a direction with regard to the rights of each parties to be demarcated before cancellation, because section 44 of the Transfer of Property Act protects the interest of the appellant before your lordship. Because it is an undoubtedly a position that the pro forma defendant who had executed the sale deed was a co-owner, your lordship. It is held by the trial court. Now, in that case, your lordship, section 44 of the TP Act also had to be looked into by this trial court while passing the interim judgment, which was not looked into, your lordship. And I had stated some facts with regard to this in my substantial question of law, because I had, in the first one, I have stated that the shares had not been demarcated. They have only stated that each of them are entitled to a share of the property left behind by late Nanka Satnam. But the shares was not demarcated. 2 things are there. First of all, whether in spite of there being no specific relief being sought for, under section 34, the proviso comes into play. That was not taken note of by the learned trial court. And it had gone into it to give a consequential relief on its own. But while doing so, while it has transformed the mere declaratory suit into a partition suit by declaring that all three of them are having a right. The provisions of Order 20, Rule 18 ought to have been complied with, which was not done. And the differentiate share had to be given while before cancelling the sale deeds, because one of the sale deeds, there are three sale deeds, the areas which fall within the share of the defendant number one, who is the performer, could not have been struck off, your lordship, because to the extent she has a right, the sale of land is protected by Section 44 of the Transfer of Property Act, your lord. Because she is undoubtedly a co-sharer, and I, being the appellant, has a protection under the provision of Section 44, your lordship. And the area of land which is there, your lordship, is to be divided as per the thing by the collector, and it was incumbent upon the trial court as well as the first appellate court to ensure whether the sale deed executed exceeds the share of the transferor. Because until and unless that is looked into, it is not that, because 44 clearly permits a co-sharer to sell a land. Here, merely because their consent was not there, and when the court itself finds that she has a right over this, to an extent it says, but without coming to a finding whether the sale deeds in question deals with land which is in excess to her share, setting aside the entire sale deeds, my humble submission was not proper at that point of time, your lordship. Because first, as per Order 20, Rule 18, a collector should have been given entrusted to make a demarcation of the share of the lands of the parties, your lordship. And then only the court would have ascertained the share. A preliminary decree is required to be passed under Order 20, Rule 18, directing the collector to make the assessment. Then the final decree is required to be passed under the provision of the CPC, your lordship. Now, first of all, there was no specific prayer for partition, and that being so, the suit ought to have been held to be barred under the proviso of 34. However, when the court had proceeded and taken the thing to a partition suit and declared the rights of all the parties, the proviso of the provisions of Order 20, Rule 18 ought to have been taken note of by the learned trial court as well as the first appellate court. And that apart, your lordship, mutation of the names, of the striking of the names, and it was made a point in the appellate court that it is hid by the provision of Section 154 of the Assam Land Revenue Regulations, because the bar of the civil court with regard to mutation is there out there. But that was also disregarded to that extent. So these were the points which was urged, and by this second appeal, I have raised a few substantial questions of law on the basis of these points, your lordship, the issues in general, your lordship. So that is my humble submission, your lordship, that the appeal, there are possible grounds for this appeal to be considered by this honorable court, because a substantial question of law with regard to Section 34 of the Specific Relief Act, the rights under Section 44 of the Transfer of Property Act, and the right of and the requirement of Order 20, Rule 18 was not dealt with. And this has a bearing upon the merit of the case in both the trial court as well as the appellate court, your lordship. And both these are 3 points I feel are substantial, your lordship, for this purpose of this honorable court to admit this appeal and issue notice upon the respondents, your lordship. Substantial question number 5 deals with section 34's requirement. And with regard to the first substantial question is
No, is it the mandatory provision?
which, your lordship?
34 of the specific effect.
This is, I have a judgment because that consequential relief 34 has to be given, otherwise the bar of the proviso is required to be looked into, your lordship. Lordship, judgment I like to. Because section. The proviso is clearly worded, your lordship. Because it has been stated shall, your lordship. In both the sale deeds, the recital is very clear that the land was handed over, delivered to the appellant before, your lordship. The sale deeds, the recital, which has been exhibited before this, the trial court as well, before the trial court, your lordship.
But in some of the decision, it is said to be discretionary. If it is.
Pardon, your lordship?
Then,
You know, some of the cases are discretionary is there, but here is a case, your lordship. The word I'm trying to say is here when because they are seeking not, they had to seek for a partition because once they say that I am a shareholder, because in the plain they have clearly stated.
decision you are relying upon?
Yes, your lordship. Judgment of the law. All are registered sale deed, your lordship, and
This is the relevant paragraph, yeah?
yes, I'll take your lordship there. And another judgment of a high court your lordship may kindly come to, in this case, para 55, your lordship. In before the apex court judgment in para 55, and in our high court, this is another judgment I will place later on, your lordship. This is para 55 of that judgment, your lordship, while discussing section 34, your lordship. The section provides that the court has discretion as to declaration, status of right. However, it curves out an exception that a court shall not make any such declaration of status or right, where the complainant being able to seek further relief than a mere declaration omits to do so. So what I'm trying to say, once my sister-in-law, the two daughters of the original landowner assailed the right of their sister-in-law for sale of the land and sought for a cancellation of the sale deeds, which were executed by their sister-in-law in favor of the appellant before your lordship. Consequential relief of the partition of the suit land ought to have been prayed for by them.
This decision is directly not related to partition.
They are not seeking, that is the thing, your lordship.
No, this judgment.
Yes, your lordship. No, it does not deal with partition per se, but I am saying of with regard to section 34. Section 34 says once you seek a declaration.
Right, if they have only seek declaration without seeking the position thereof, this section will affect. But if
Because-
it's a partition, whether it will affect.
Yes, obviously, your lordship,
No,
because
it's obviously, do you have any decision on this, on that point?
on that line, your lordship.
Yes, yes.
Uh,
To find it out.
Yes, your lordship.
We'll hear the matter on Wednesday, or no, sorry.
Let it be on a
Tuesday or
hearing.
Thursday?
Hearing day, it would be proper, your
Yes,
lordship.
Tuesday or Thursday.
On next Thursday, your lordship. Because it will take some time, so.
Heard Mr. Business, Lord and Council, the appellate. Raise the matter on Thursday for further consideration.
13 November
That
or 20 November.
Thursday, over.
Your Lordship, 20 November,
Thursday.
Thursday, 20 November, Thursday, 20 November.
Lordship, the two judgments may be kept on paper.
Take it back.
Okay, I'll place it later on. the-
Item 30 for orders. I heard.
Lordship, my senior has just left the court due to some personal difficulty, so matter may be taken up now on next Tuesday as part of.
Sorry.
On 25th.
Here being made by Miss
As Chaudhary,
Learned Council appearing on behalf of Mr.
J. Kolita.
Jay Colita, the matter is then adjourned to be listed on
25th November,
25th November.
On left.
31 and 32.
Lordship, in Lordship, in the last occasions, Lordship, then an order is there. No further time will be granted, Lordship. Today will be third opportunity, Lordship. কি defect হতো? আজকে এরকম হবে। মুখে পাচ্ছি।
So the matter will be taken up 7 on 7.
Today, my lord.
Today,
Today is 7, my lord.
yes. 7. So outcome is not available with him.
No, my lord. My lord, may take it up on next week, my lord.
Lordship, in the last occasions, Lordship, my learned friend has submitted an instruction and sought for 15 days time. And
No,
ultimately,
they have already placed the matter
okay.
before the
High power committee, my lord.
high power committee. Then the high power committee will be sitting again on 7/11.
So,
That
today-
is today. So outcome is not available with him.
Let Lordship,
Place the matter next week.
next week, Lordship. On Tuesday or Wednesday, Lordship.
Or, sir, I hope learned council for the petition. I understand.
Kamali, please move with it. Professor Pudito.
So, which one letter dated 6/11/2025 of the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam Department of School Education. And on the basis of the said letter, he submits that the letter was taken up by the High Power Committee on 24th and 2025. And a detailed report was called for from the Director of Elementary Education. And now the matter will be taken up in the next meeting to be held on 7/11/2025. And that's us. The press for listing the matter in the next week. Hello, list the matter on
19th November.
for that.
14 November.
14 November. This is a list the matter on 14 November. The letter is before the court will be marked as answer. Why? And we take to the report.
Item 33.
Highly missed.
May it be pleases your lordship. Lordship, due to some personal difficulties, U Sharma has to leave the court, your lordship. So I am praying your lordship, kindly accommodation may be provided, your lordship. List this matter after 1 week. Any date will be
Lordship,
given.
on last occasion, my learned friend supposed to place financial concurrence.
29th of October, we have given the concurrence.
Given that.
Yes, financial, I'll share a copy of the communication with my learned friend. And concurrence has been given, Lordship.
Take copy, kindly.
I have a copy, I'll furnish a copy, and
Look at the photo.
the petitioner and the respondent.
So now, it's just, you have to comply with the order of this court.
Yes, your lordship. Your lordship, in this matter, your lordship,
Final,
U
the
Sharma
final
is
court
appearing.
has given the concurrence, then nothing is left with you.
I am
You have
not
to
on-
issue the order.
I am not on the records, no. I am not on the records, your lordship. U Sharma is appearing. So kindly a date, short date may be given, your lordship. On the next date, he will compliance with this order, your lordship.
R. Islam, Bernard Council for the Petition. It's P. Das, Bernard Council, appearing on behalf of Sir.
No, it is no, it's the code for that.
Contestant. Number 1. And Mr. Soleha, Bernard, the Council for the Finance Department. And person to the order dated 24th and 2025, Mr. Soleha has update up to date inspection. And reprise this court by producing a letter. Dated 6th of November 2025. Of the Under Secretary to the Doctor of Finance to the ICT Department. And on the basis of the same subject that the Finance Department has already given concurrence on 29th of October 2025. In connection with the financial sanction proposal number FS-25-6-00341. Miss Das Bernard, Conduct Council for Bernard Council appearing on behalf of Mr. Hilsona. It's that since Mr. Hilsona left the court premises on account of some personal, the matter may be listed in the next week. There is accordingly allowed on that basis, Hilsona said, reference is court about the up-to-date status of the proposal. The letter produced before the court to the circuit marked as an XRY and effect to the record. List the matter of
On 19 November.
Lordship, kindly brief on Lordship, on 14 Lordship, she has prayed for a short date, Lordship. On the next date, Lordship, on 14 Lordship.
The government has to issue the order now.
Lordship.
It may take some time, wait till 19 November.
Item 34.
Time has to be given to them also to comply with all that.
Item 34, madam, I am praying for some more time, my lord.
Yeah.
In fact, we have already prepared a review petition seeking review of the order, madam. So, I may take it after 3 weeks, madam, so that I can pursue the review in the meantime. Because, madam, the petitioner has already been given the benefit of scheduled caste, my lord, by condoning her age. So, that's why, madam, subsequently, my lord, she cannot be given the benefit of SC, madam. That is why, my lord, we have already passed an order, and since the direction was to give her to appointment, my lord, that is why we have prepared a review, and we will file it on next week, my lord. Madam, give me 3 weeks time so that I can pursue the review.
All right.
Let them file,
Pursue their
let them file, let them file.
art, Mr. After to learn. For the contender, Mr. Patonia submits that the department has decided to prefer one review. And the same will be filing in the circuit and the best work is affected after 3 weeks. They are allowed to rest some list of method also.
3rd December.
Madam.
Deeply obliged.
Item numbers 36 to 38.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, this IA has been filed for deletion of 4 petitioners. Petition number 2, 3, 17 and 18.
They
17 and 18.
don't want to pursue this petition.
Yes.
Would do?
Madam, any objection?
No, your lordship.
Heard, Mr. P. Koda. Learn at council for the applicant. Then Ms. P. does. Learn at extended council for the respondent opposite party.
Second verification.
This interlocutory application is prepared by 4 applicants, namely, what are the names?
Names are Pratibha Datta, petition number 2, 3.
Paramananda Lahon, Pratip Sethi, Mrs. Pratibha Datta, then Aidyavati Rastwa. For striking out their name from the array of petitioners. In the WPC number
4795.
4795.
Oblique 24.
Mr. Bora, learned counsel for the applicant submits that the applicant are not able to pursue the WPC number 4795 of 2024. And as such, their name may be spread off from the array of the petitioner in the petition number. Miss thus learned extended counsel for the respondent simply secondary application department some steps is no pitch. Accordingly, taking note of the submission of learned counsel for both the parties is declared to the application and allowed the name of Srimati let's say Paramananda Lahan. Respondent number? No, petitioner number, Paramananda Lahan.
Petition number 7, 2, 3, 17 and 18. Yes. 18, Lordship, Paramananda Lahon.
18.
18.
Number 18. Pratip Sethi.
Pratip 17. 17. 17.
17. And Pratibha Datta.
2, petition number 2.
Number 2. And Aidyavati Rastwa.
3,
Rastwa.
3, Lordship.
Petitioner number 3 is spread from the array of the petitioner. review of order pass, being passed in I number 72 for a learn of sort of business self by the amended hospital, the WPC number
95.
4795.
Lordship, if Lordship may also give some liberty if they in future. They- Lordship,
You are praying for deleting your name from the array of the petition and again you are asking for liberty.
Lordship, deeply obliged, sir, not required.
The numbers 43 to 50.
Lordship, in the main petition, Lordship, affidavit has not been filed,
Affidavit.
has not been filed in the main petition. Therefore, Lordship, one order of filing affidavit.
So for a learner, because of petitioner submits that. But the respondent authorities have not filed their affidavit in Oku. Accordingly, it is provided that this class learning assessment council shall file the affidavit in opposition within a period of 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today. This is at least the matter I told you.
43 to 50.
Lordship, kindly peruse the last order dated 7/11/2025. Lordship's order is there.
7/11.
7/11, my lord. No, 20, no, my lord, 22nd, 10, 2025. Today is 7/11, yeah.
So Kapunya, you can ask to produce the compliance order.
Yes, I have seen that order, my lord, but today I am praying for little accommodation, my lord. In fact, we are pursuing the matter with the department. There's sought some clarification from us, my lord. That is ready, my lord. So, my lord, give us at least after 15th of, my lord, 15th
Every
of.
day, my lord, every day they are staying like this. Sometimes they have submitted some documents, my lord. And that documents also not to submitted to us, my lord.
Seen the order.
After submission before lawsuits,
Understand the order,
that documents become public document. In spite of that, I never get any documents from them. Now they stated that some accommodation, but your lordship has already been passed.
My lord, may fix it on 17, my lord. On 17, my lord, I'll produce, my lord. Otherwise, my lord may pass any.
Produce compliance order, my lord.
Any on that, if I fail to produce the compliance order, my lord, then my lord may pass any.
It's very unfortunate, my lord. Because they took several times, lordship, can you produce the all orders? And last occasion before that, my lord, they took 3 months to compliance the order.
Let it be on 17.
And let her come, my lord, saying why she has not been compliant.
17, my lord,
Court order, my
otherwise
lord. This
never-
is a court order. It's a contempt
Yeah,
case.
we'll take care of it. Let him produce a compliance order on 17th. If he fails,
Yes,
we'll consider it.
Yes, yes.
Otherwise, I never objected to that, my lord, but since
If
I've been
failed,
given the
then-
instruction, that is why I'm saying, my lord, on 17th, I'll try my best to get the compliance order. And if I fail on that day, my lord may pass any adverse order on that.
Or stated in the next council for the fix.
It's okay. Yes, sir.
Now, for the consent, Mr. Kapunya, some mistake. He may be granted another sums to produce the compliance order. There is accordingly allowed restriction based on matter of 17th. And in the event of failing to produce the compliance order on that day, that would be considered directing the contender to personally present before this court.
Next date, my lord. Yes.
My lord, I'd like to make an unusual prayer, my lord. This is regarding the matter listed on 10th of next week, my lord. There is a personal appearance matter on 10th, my lord.
Which
At 2 p.m., my lord. So, and then order has already been complied with that order, my lord. And there is some difficulty at 2 p.m. to the concern of.
So, dispensation for you, please.